Welcome to my latest case, The Curse of Blackmoor Manor. To start, choose junior or senior detective.
Let's do this.
Dear Ned, greetings from jolly old England. Although right now I'm not so sure about the jolly part. That's because I'm on my way to Blackmoor Manor, where the daughter of one of our neighbors is living. The daughter, whose name is Linda, recently married Hugh Penvellyn, a British diplomat. Hugh travels a lot, so the only people at the manor with Linda are Hugh's aunt, Mrs. Drake, and Hugh's 12-year-old daughter, Jane. The thing is, ever since Linda moved into the manor, her health has gone downhill. She's practically bedridden, and no one seems to know why. Her mother is convinced something is terribly wrong and wants me to find out what. So here I am, about to be dropped off at a huge centuries-old mansion in the middle of a dark, foggy moor. I can't tell whether the butterflies in my stomach are because I'm excited or just a tad creeped out. Talk to you soon. I hope. Nancy.
Night, miss. Good luck.
Night, miss. Oh, I love this opening.
Nancy. Who's there? Hello? There's something out there!
Where, child?
Over there! I mean, something was out there.
Come in.
Ugh.
I'm Mrs. Drake. I take it you are Nancy Drew?
Yes, and I really did see something, Mrs. Drake. I heard something, too.
Oh, people are always seeing and hearing things on the moor at night. Especially you Americans. Why don't you just go on up to your room?
American.
It's the one with the moon on the door.
I'd like to see Linda, if I could.
I'm afraid Linda is, not quite ready to meet with you just now. But please, come see me after you've unpacked. I'll be in the conservatory.
All right, thank you.
All right. Beautiful. So we are visiting Linda, who is our neighbor's daughter. Let's see. Can I call? Let's call her. Wow, my mouse. My mouse hates Nancy Drew. Is what I'm understanding. Here we go.
You have reached the Petros. No one can come to the phone right now. Feel free to either leave a message or call back. Thank you.
Hello, Mrs. Petroff. It's Nancy Drew. I just arrived at Blackmoor Manor. Why don't you give me a call when you get the chance? Bye.
Oh, that's cool. I actually have never tried calling her right off the bat. Hi, V. How's it going? That's so satisfying to do for some reason.
Wonder what goes there. Something fits in here, but what?
Ooh. Ludi, Scene, Gaudio, Ludi non sunt? Sunt? I don't speak Latin. Ooh, doing some gardening. That sounds fun. Oh. What do we have? We have a rabbit. Hold on. Rabbit, lion, lynx, and dragon? Lynx, dragon, and fish. Oh, that sounds legit, V. Yeah, I'm always a big fan of dehydrating leftovers or pickling them. Is this? This seems... This matches that cube. Okay, hold on. We got red. What is that, blue? Black. Or like eclipsed, I guess. Red. And green. Random green onions on my porch. That would be amazing. I love green onions. We use them all the time. Ooh. Okay, so this has to coincide with... Oh, that's it. Wait. This coincides with the creatures we saw. So, rabbit, lion, dragon is on top. What's seed tape? High seas and links. Lion. Should be right. Dragon. Lynx is... Oh, seeds inside of dissolvable paper. Not to overplant. Oh, that's really neat. That sounds awesome. We should try that. Holly and I have been talking about what we want to plant this season.
Wonder what this
Hey, there we go.
This lens is supposed to go into a telescope that sits on a tripod.
Okay, so we need a telescope. Let me know if the sound is okay, by the way. I think it should be. Nope, that's one puzzle down. Oh, tripod. But no telescope. Nancy, why? Nancy, why? Sounds good? Thank you.
I'm sorry, I cannot take your call right now. Either leave me a message
Yes.
or call me back later. Thank you.
Oh my gosh. Holly and I have been reading through a book that we both have already read, but we are like, now we're reading it together. And I can't remember if she did, but I listened to the audiobook, and the characters are in like 1930s England, I think. 1920s England. And the way that the voice actor did the one guy's voice was very much like, now. So now every time we we read that guy's voice, we say that. Oh, I love how this place looks.
Oh, Ethel, do I have to learn this?
Yes, I'm afraid you do.
If
10
I
out
tell
of
her, can we
10.
play a game?
Yes, but only in French.
Oh.
I'm afraid we're busy.
I need the key.
Oh, I need the key. Okay. Well, sorry, Nancy.
This is not a good time.
Can I keep
I'm
bothering?
afraid we're busy. This is not a good time. I'm afraid we're busy.
Yeah, I think they're busy. Ooh, bling, whoop, wah, blading, whoop, wah, wah. I need the key. Bling, whoop. Okay, we got bling. Okay, wait. Whoop, bling, blooding, wah, bang, steam, and TikTok. So we don't need these two. Blooding, whoop. Yeah! Let's go! It doesn't much sound like a TikTok, does it? I'm not sure what that sound is. So we got a key. Maybe this is the key to the...
The key fits, but it won't turn. I need to put some kind of grease in there first.
Okay. Need grease. Got it.
I need something else for this.
A hat?
I need something else for this.
Sounds like a metronome. Oh, you might be right. Oh!
Some kind of husband you're proving to be.
Oh.
It's not all in my head. Don't bother.
Oh! Did you hear that? That drama?
Linda? Hi, it's me, Nancy Drew.
Nancy Drew, our friendly neighborhood detective. Well, welcome to Blackmoor Manor. I apologize for greeting you under such unusual circumstances.
So, how are you feeling?
How am I feeling? Well, I feel like... I feel like something really strange is happening.
Oh my. That's, I don't feel like that's ever a good sign when you hear somebody cackle menacingly.
Your mother is very concerned about your condition.
My condition? What's my mother told you? What her son-in-law keeps telling me? That it's all in my head? That I'm just an unhappy new bride? That I just need time to adjust? I'm tired all the time, my mouth is dry, my vision is blurry. But that's not important. Here's what's important, Nancy. There are some doors that should never be opened. There are some doors that hold secrets which must never be known. That's everything you need to know. Now if...
Mummy, can I come in?
No. You're supposed to be in your lessons.
Mummy?
Lessons are over. I want to meet Nancy.
I said no, Jane.
Okay.
That was my stepdaughter. She can be such a pest sometimes. Anyway, I understand you feel an obligation to my mother, but trust me, there's nothing you can do. You're welcome to stay, but I strongly recommend that you go home as soon as possible.
Well, we saw those red eyes when we showed up. We know something's going on. Linda's acting strangely. We saw, was it like muddy footprints in front of her door? Oh, I love this.
I can't go home empty-handed. It might jeopardize my ace detective status. Linda? Okay, I'll let you rest. But I'll be back. I'm here for you if you need me.
Nice phone. Very powerful energy in this bedroom. Aw. She's pretty.
This must be Mrs. Drake's room. Guess she's not in her room.
It's a pretty plaque.
Oh, it's just a parrot.
Scared ya?
Aw, Lulu.
No, you didn't.
Did you? Did you?
What's your name?
Lolo, 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 Lolo.
Okay, I get the point. Lulu.
Lolo, 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 Lolo.
What? Nancy? Nancy, what? Why would you ask the bird if they know Latin? I mean, I appreciate your your love of animals in this
Do
regard.
you by any chance know Latin?
Quiste rogabit, bene vidi vici, semper ubi sub ubi, morituri status.
I'll take that as a yes. Would you mind translating something for me?
Fire away.
Ruma?
The longest day of the year is solstitium, the summer solstice. The shortest day is bruma, the winter solstice. Equinoctium vernum is a spring equinox. Equinoctium autumnalis is a fall equinox. Day equals night. Lulu's always right.
Fun fact, the voice actor who's doing Lulu is actually also Nancy. It's Lonnie Manella.
Bye, bird.
And apparently she did know Latin.
The time has come.
There goes my cell phone. Hello?
Hi, Nancy. It's Mrs. Petrov. How is everything? Have you seen Linda yet?
Literally speaking, no, but I did talk to her. Not that she told me anything.
I'm just about at my wit's end. I've never known her to act like this. The last doctor that examined her said that aside from a little dry skin, which is not unusual for her, she was perfectly fine.
Why is she hiding behind that curtain?
I have no idea. When I was out there last week, I got fed up and pulled the curtain back. She threw a fit, but otherwise she looked absolutely normal. A little pale, perhaps, but who wouldn't be pale, cooped up like that? Something has changed her. Something in that house. Hugh is just as bewildered and upset by her behavior as I am. Please get to the bottom of this, Nancy. You're our last hope.
Where is Hugh?
He was called to Rome. As a diplomat, he's always being called out of the country without warning and without any say in the matter. He'd much rather be there with Linda, although...
Mrs. Petrov? Are you there?
It's just that Hugh said it hasn't been very easy for him to talk to her lately. Whenever he calls, which is at least once a day, Linda always seems to fly off the handle for no reason, which doesn't make sense. Linda has always been extremely level-headed and even-tempered. She never gets angry. At least she didn't used to.
Okay. So, newlyweds from a divorce. Hugh is out of the country.
Who exactly is Mrs. Drake?
She's Hugh's aunt. She's taken care of Blackmoor Manor ever since her brother died. He was Hugh's father. She's a bit of a character.
In what way?
The way she spends all her time in that conservatory, slouching around, trowel in hand, murmuring to herself.
Sounds like me.
You'd think she was burying something. Or somebody.
Goodbye, Mrs. Petrov.
Goodbye, Nancy. Oh, one more thing. My niece is on call and her husband's out of town, and I told her I'd go over there and babysit if she had to work. So if you call and I don't answer, that's why. Bye.
Oh, that's nice. Okay.
I can't leave Blackmoor yet.
Oh, I wish I could go outside and investigate. That would be so cool. If I were to add anything to this game, it would be that.
Looks like a piece is missing.
Looks like a piece is missing. Audices Fortuna You what? Oh god, I shouldn't try to pronounce any of this. What do we got? In recognition of Brigitte Penvelin, sponsor of the Essex Cricket Club, 1751.
Wonder what happened in there.
Please stay out of the kitchen until the fire damage is repaired. Ooh. That bodes well. Okay, we got another gargoyle. Oh, I love the conservatory. Oh, it's so pretty.
Looks like John Penvelin may have developed some of the plants that are in here himself.
The Amateur Plant Hybridizers Association of Great Britain. 1912 Award for Outstanding Achievement.
This must be some kind of well, but where's the water?
Hello?
Hello?
Oh, cute.
Hello? Doesn't work. Probably because the well's empty.
Okay. A lot of shenanigans here.
Carnivorous plant. Cool.
Oh, I love him. Hi, big boy.
It's probably not a good idea.
Give me a little kiss. See you, Brandon. Have a good one. Talk to you soon. Well, we killed Nancy.
That's probably not a good idea.
Yeah. Wow, and she didn't even try to help us.
Good. I'm happy that you're visiting Linda, but I know how much you teenagers like your televisions and loud stereos, so I must insist that you act respectfully and civilly while you stay with us. Since my nephew Hugh is away on business, I am in charge of this household. And if there's one thing I cannot stand, it's noise. Hugh's daughter Jane is staying with us and would very much like to meet you. But please try not to distract her. She has her studies and mustn't be disturbed during her lessons.
Is anyone else staying here?
We do not have any permanent house staff, if that's what you mean. The Penvelins have always been self-reliant. We get on quite well without being continuously mollycoddled by a squadron of insipid, gossiping ne'er-do-wells. Now, we do have two other house guests. Mr. Nigel Mukherjee, who is researching the Penvelin family history in the library, and Ethel Bossany, Jane's tutor.
Do you know what's wrong with Linda?
Oh, Linda simply needs some time to adjust to her new living situation. England is not the United States. We do things differently, or should I say properly, here. The doctor believes it's just a case of nerves.
Is that what you believe?
I don't know, and the doctors don't know. No one seems to know anything. All I've been told is that Linda is unwell and that in her stead, I must look after matters. Now, please, I really do not have time to entertain you. You may have the run of the house, but do not break anything, and refrain from mucking about with items that aren't yours.
Yeah, she's a little grumpy.
Rules Jane seems incapable of following. And before I forget, our kitchen is being remodeled, so our dining situation is rather unorthodox. I've made arrangements with a local restaurant to deliver meals to us. There should be a programmed number for them on the phone in your room. Feel free to order whatever you'd like.
I'm concerned about that thing I saw outside.
It was purely your imagination, unless you saw a stray dog. But I will not countenance any histrionics about this issue. We have enough to worry about with Linda. And please do not get any ideas about going outside to investigate. I do not want you tracking mud all over this house.
It is
this
mud.
Conservatory is very beautiful. But why isn't there any water in the well?
I'm not quite sure. We never really used it, but it was always full of water. That is until my brother died. And then it just dried up. Most of these plants were brought over by my grandfather. He was quite the adventurer. I remember when he brought back Lulu from the Amazon. At first, Mother wouldn't allow us to play with it because it had picked up too many unsuitable words from sailors. But it gradually learned proper manners.
Can you tell me about Lulu?
Lulu is a very old parrot. She must be over 80 years old. Please be very careful with her, especially if you feed her. Parrots have quite delicate constitutions, you know.
Goodbye.
Run along.
Right.
Messing with her plants is probably not a good idea. Do you have allergies, Mrs. Drake?
Oh, yes. Hay fever. Although I'm not at all sure what's worse, my allergies or that medication. It makes me feel as if I'm about to float right out of my shoes.
Aw. Yeah, parrots can live a really long time.
Who's hungry?
Oh.
Who's ready for some nummies?
Me!
Did you say something, Mrs. Drake?
Not to you, dear.
Alright. She's a very powerful parrot. Powerful age. Powerful bird.
Budzadorov.
Spasiba.
A tes souhaits.
Merci.
Good for you, Lulu. Yeah, seriously.
Gesundheit.
Donka.
Nancy, you know so many languages. 18th century novels. Nothing else I can really look at? Manuscripts.
Ah yes, are you here from the agency? It's about time.
Well, hello to you too.
Agency?
Oh dear, you're not the typist from the spiffy specialty agency, are you? Well, how do you do? I'm Nigel Mukherjee.
Yes.
Pleased to meet you. My name's Nancy Drew. Are you visiting Blackmoor Manor?
I'm researching the Penvillen family, and Mrs. Drake has graciously opened the library for me. Nothing much has been written about the Penvillens. Until now.
Sounds intriguing.
It might have something to do with their
Oh-ho-ho.
scandalous history. Or perhaps it has something to do with the family treasure.
Is that what you're going to write about?
I'm quite curious about their progenitor, Randolph the Red. He was a brilliant soldier in the 15th century. As a reward for his exemplary military service, he was given the land that surrounds this castle as well as the castle itself. Some say the source of his military strength was a strange stone. Of course, that's all legend, but it makes you wonder, doesn't it?
You said something before about a treasure?
For centuries, the Penvillens have been very secretive. Some believe they're protectors of a fabulous treasure, or of some dark secret. There are several skeletons rattling about in the Penvillen closet. Take, for example, Eleanor Penvillen, tried and convicted of witchcraft in 1650. Quite the height of the witch trials here in Essex.
Ooh.
It was rumored that Cromwell arranged the conviction.
Yeah, mediocre. I love this game. I think it's got some of the harder puzzles of the older games, in my opinion. But I love it. The atmosphere is amazing. There's a lot of secrets that you can find. There's a lot of secrets you could miss too, which is I find very, very cool. So, defo a good one.
Cromwell?
Oliver Cromwell? Ironsides? I suppose they don't teach history any longer in the US. Lady Penvillen was a rather vocal critic of Cromwell's policies and helped many of his enemies flee the country. Whether she actually was a practitioner of witchcraft is unknown, although many visitors to the manor during her tenure reported hearing strange, ghostly bells. Some even saw phantom hands floating about the manor, tolling their charmed chimes.
When I arrived here, I saw some kind of creature with red eyes outside.
Perhaps it was the Blackmoor beast.
What's that?
It's a story that's been told for generations out here. During the 1600s,
Yeah, it is quite long.
villagers reported seeing a strange beast with red eyes and giant fangs prowling the moors. They asked the mistress of Blackmoor Manor, Eleanor Penvillin, to put a bounty on the beast's head. But, oddly enough, she not only refused, she forbade anyone from hunting the creature. It was rumored that the beast was Eleanor's husband, whom she had cursed for finding out too much about the Penvillin secret.
You mentioned some kind of scandal with the Penvillin family?
Well, having a family member burned as a witch can hardly be considered a mark of pride, I dare say. And then there's the whole business with the Blackmoor beast.
Who are all those paintings of in the Great Hall?
Those are the Penvillins who owned Blackmoor Manor at one time or another.
I'll let you get back to your work.
Farewell.
Man, I always love finding a guy who loves to talk in a Nancy Drew game. I get to learn so much.
Piece, isn't it? James Penvillin sculpted it in 1591, although it appears that wand was added at a later date. He was quite a flamboyant figure and never married, but one day, a child appeared quite mysteriously in the castle, and he took her in as his own. That was Eleanor.
A flamboyant figure that never married, huh?
Her to be a changeling or fairy baby.
Okay. The music here is also so good. Okay. I think we also need to talk to Jane.
Hi, you must be Nancy.
Oh
I'm so
my
pleased you're
goodness.
here. I'm Jane. I know you've come to visit my stepmom, but I'd love it if you could pop by whenever you get the chance. Oh, we'll have such fun. Let's play a game.
Not right now. Maybe later. I'd like to ask some questions first.
Sure, what do you want to know? About Mummy? I mean, Linda. I do hope you'll help. She's been a bit out of sorts lately.
Do you know why she doesn't want to be seen?
I think maybe it's because of the lady in black. I was playing in Mummy's room when she wasn't there, and when I looked up, there was a lady all dressed in black putting something on Mummy's nightstand.
Okay.
Did you recognize the woman?
I couldn't see her face because she wore a cape with a hood. The lady put a note on Mummy's nightstand, but I didn't read it. That's when Mummy started feeling poorly. I don't want to think about that. Let's play a game. It will cheer me up.
Not right now, but maybe later.
No games, only investigation.
Anytime you want, even if I'm not here. I've got some really smashing things. I'm so happy you've come, Nancy. I hope you can make Mummy feel better.
I'll do my best. Look at this room. This freaking rocks.
I totally love that show. Isn't Brady Armstrong so dreamy? Total hottie.
Oh no. The anime is cute though, the little characters. This is the Heartthrob channel. Ooh, woof.
Looks like you're learning some interesting stuff.
Bet you wouldn't say that if you were the one who had to learn it.
6 to 2 p.m.? Ugh. So, no. Topics to be covered this month. Brigitte Penvillin, biography, interests, learn, sing, discuss The Ballad of Brigitte. French, workbook, page 85 through 105. Present, simple past and future verb conjunctions. French history, 18th century. Latin, second declension nouns. History of the Roman Colosseum. Science, gravity, and weight of objects. Winter star constellations. Math, geometry, and algebra. English, read/discuss A Tale of Two Cities by Charles Dickens. Write 2 analyses of characters from Dickens' book. Art projects. Draw Brigitte's favorite star constellations. Draw and color most favorite character from Dickens' book. Draw and color at least favorite character from Dickens' book. Create illustration for The Ballad of Brigitte. Okay.
You had a guinea pig?
Yes, but it died.
When?
I don't know.
Nancy!
I'd really rather not think about it, alright?
Nancy, please. You want to see something cool? I mean, this isn't it, but you're just gonna have to wait for a minute. Just hold on, I promise it'll pay off. Almost there. This sound makes my brain go burr. Yeah, there we go. It gave me an egg. An Easter egg. That's it. I don't actually know if I can do anything with that, but I got it. Egg.
That was written by Charles Penvillin way back in like the 1500s. When I read it, it seemed really familiar, you know?
Oh, this puzzle. Okay.
As the moon rises upon thee, fear not, but draw upon the strength of absent friends and toast to their memories and happiness and wonder. With the stalwart heart of a knight, let charity be thy guiding angel. Stay firm in knowledge as a dedicated geometer, and fear not the ravages of Father Time. For, dear child, as you learn the lessons of folly, the secrets of this world shall dawn in thy soul.
Okay. Oh, this is a very... This is a puzzle I do not like. TBH. So we got moon. I only know this because I've played it before. Let's see if I can get them all, though. Moon, strength. Toast. Maybe it's toast? I'm not sure. Knight, charity, angel, knowledge, geometer, Father Time, folly, and dawn. I think that's all of them. So that is for the puzzle that's above her door, which we can't quite get to yet, so we'll come back to that. I freaking suck at that puzzle.
Who's this?
That's my mum, my real mum. She's an opera singer.
Aw.
It's not like she's famous or anything, but she does live in Paris.
She's pretty.
What is this book?
Don't know, really. Ethel gave it to me. She said it belonged to my grandfather. Do you think Brady Armstrong is cute?
Oh, definitely, girl.
Each of those cups seems to be associated with a Roman numeral.
I mean, this is pretty, but I don't know what it means. Oh, I know, right, V? It's so funny to me. I think it adds to the charm.
I use that to make cakes for
Ooh.
the parrot. That's why the ingredients are so nasty. Like, I would eat mealworms.
I want
Aren't you glad
mealworms.
we don't have to use that thing to cook our food?
I saw the kitchen. What happened to it?
I guess you could say I happened to it, but it was Ethel's fault. She inspired me to study the oxidation rates of different kinds of cookie doughs. Only my snickerdoodle experiment got away from me.
Ha.
Do you mind if I make something?
Go right ahead.
Ooh, okay. Let's do avocado. Yum, yummy, yummy, yum, yum, yum. Let us eat lettuce. 100% organic. Polywana crackers. Maybe some salami. It's heavenly. Definitely mealworms. Salsa. Bloobs. What's this? Nuts? beans, and chocolate. A perfect cake.
That actually smells kind of good.
Ugh. How? How does that smell good?
Nigel gave that to me when I was in the library once. I think he was hoping it would scare me, but it didn't. I'm too smart to believe in that sort of stuff.
J-Cat, what's up? Werewolves by Paliki Vadas, University of Manhattan. Oh, are there a lot of Nancy streams right now? I love that. Yes, I'm always so glad to see that so many people are streaming Nance. Since ancient times, the cunning savagery of wolves has both terrified and awed the humans with whom they came into contact. In Europe, where wolves were a constant threat to livestock and, allegedly, to small children and lone travelers, legends as to their evil viciousness became widespread. Predictably, one of these legends involved humans who could transform themselves into wolves. These creatures were called werewolves. Were means man. And the transformation became known as lycanthropy. Whack, Key, and Finn. Heck yeah! I love myself warnings at Waverly. Symptoms of lycanthropy. Descriptions of werewolves and of transformation process itself have varied greatly throughout ages. Some lycanthropes assumed the precise appearance of a wolf. Others turned into something that was half human, half beast. Sometimes the change was permanent. Sometimes lycanthropes could change form at will. Sometimes environmental factors brought about the transformation. Symptoms and duration of the werewolf's condition depended entirely upon the curse that initiated that particular case of lycanthropy. In general, victims who were destined to alter their form permanently usually appeared pale. Fatigue was a frequent complaint, as well as weak vision, a dry tongue, and constant thirst. These symptoms are usually accompanied, or were soon followed by, hair growth, especially on the face and hands. Ooh! I wonder what who they used for this drawing. Howl. The victim's personality also changed. He or she became increasingly ill-tempered and aggressive. As transformation grew more apparent, the victim usually went into hiding, returning to society only to satisfy its newfound appetite for human flesh. Ooh. For temporary victims, who could change their appearance at will, or who were involuntarily transformed by the sound of a wolf's nocturnal howl or by a full moon, lycanthropic symptoms occurred not over time but quickly, almost instantly. They were forced to assume human form again at sunrise, either by shedding their hair, claws, and fangs, or by taking off their skin and hiding it intact? I don't know. Such a lycanthrope would reportedly suffer the same fate as its shed skin. If it was found and destroyed, the werewolf would likewise be destroyed. That humming started in your brain said Nancy is humming hot to go! Oh, that's so funny. Nancy would. According to legend, those who voluntarily became werewolves obtained the ability to change their form through sorcery. Involuntary lycanthropes were people who had been cursed by someone they had wronged, or had been bitten by or born to a werewolf. Since there was no cure, and since most werewolves were thought to be immortal, these unfortunate beings were compelled to lead dark, desperate lives until they were felled by a fatal wound to the brain or heart, that they could only be destroyed by a silver bullet is modern embellishment. Gay icon Nancy Drew. We love to see it. Psychology plays a significant role. Ooh.
This phone number just might come in handy.
Yeah, let's call her. Cool. An introduction to runes. Okay, this will probably come in handy later.
That's my family tree. Ask me anything about anyone. Go on, ask me.
V, that's such a fun idea. Oh, I'd love to have a Nancy Drew party.
Tell me about Randolph.
Randolph the Red, so named for his bright red hair, was considered a hero at the Battle of Poitiers. For his heroism, King Edward III awarded him with the lands in the region called Penvelin. That's how we got our name.
Oh, cool.
Odo, that's an odd name.
Yeah, he isn't very exciting, really. Like farming and cows. His son Milo is much more interesting.
What about Milo?
Milo inherited not only his grandfather's red hair, but his military prowess. Milo was instrumental in the siege of Caen and was awarded even more lands by Henry V.
And Hugo?
He had a lot of kids, and his dates were 1401 to 1466.
Tell me about Albert.
He was very mysterious, and the people of Blackmoor were afraid of him because he knew all these scientific things. No one knows much about him, though.
Tell me about Edmund.
He was into cows. He did a lot of breeding of cows and sheep and got some kind of award from the king.
Okay.
Who was Charles?
Charles was a famous judge and wrote very important books on law. But his boy, Garrett, drowned while he was really young.
Oh.
Who was Gillian?
She married the Duke of Ballingsford, but she stayed at Blackmoor to raise her son Thomas, who inherited the estate when his grandfather Charles died.
Oh my god, V. I didn't want to say it, but it's exactly what I was thinking. He was really into cows.
Who's James?
He never married, but one day, when he was very old, a baby was found at the doorstep to the manor. He took her in and raised her as his own. That was Eleanor.
No! V.
What can you tell me about Eleanor?
Just that she was burned as a witch, but it wasn't true, and her father, James, died when he saw her die. And then the family fled to France. I don't want to talk about this.
No, that's fair.
Who was Edward?
He lived in France with his father, Le Comte de Roquefort. He was very interested in languages and translated books from Greek and Latin.
Oh my god, this is so long!
Tell me about Corbin.
I don't know. He doesn't have a coat of arms in the Great Hall because he didn't live here. Wasn't even a British subject, that's all I know.
And Philippe?
He made a fortune in the New World and bought back most of the lands that were confiscated by Cromwell.
Who's Penelope?
I don't know much about her except that she was very loved by practically everyone in England, and there were 1 million poems written about her. If I have a boyfriend, I'd never let him write a poem about me.
Aww.
Tell me about Martha.
She was completely daft. She'd wear really bizarre outfits, and she was one of the first women to ride on a steam train.
Oh, neat.
Tell me about Brigitte, the one born in 1759.
She never married and was bonkers for astronomy.
Word.
She adopted her sister's son, Richard, who later got killed at Waterloo.
Tell me about Richard.
Couldn't escape if I wanted to.
Fighting against Napoleon.
Tell me about Edward, the one from the 19th century.
He was a big explorer and went all over the world. He wasn't very close with his son, who was also an explorer. They'd only see each other by chance in weird remote places like Samarkand and Walla Walla.
Who was William?
He was an explorer, just like his father. He was kind of a whiner, so I heard.
Who was John, the one who was born in 1873?
He was this huge naturalist and did a lot of exploration in the Amazon. I think there's a plant named after him. Or maybe a monkey, I forget.
Honestly, V, that's not surprising to me. Any excuse to limit what women do.
Who is Malachi?
He was a doctor of medicine and did a lot of research on icky skin diseases. Happily, I'm blessed with perfect skin.
Who is Alan?
He was my grandfather, but I didn't know him because he died when I was little. I guess he was nice.
What do you know about Letitia?
Loves plants, hates noise. You can ask her about it. She's usually in the conservatory with her plants.
Word. You have
Hi, Nancy.
a big family tree.
Have you ever seen anything strange outside?
Once I saw my Uncle Roger's toupee fly off during a windstorm. Talk about freaky.
I mean, have you seen a strange animal outside?
No, but I have heard weird noises like this. Howling. But not like a dog howling, more like something human. I don't want to think about that. It's scary enough having to live in this gloomy place.
Do you think there's a treasure hidden around here?
I highly doubt it. I mean, if there were, wouldn't someone have already found it? When I asked Ethel about it, she said that it's the Penville name and heritage that should be treasured.
Jane, did there used to be a telescope in my room?
Mm-hmm. I took it outside to look at the stars. But if you want it back, you'll have to play a game with me.
I knew you were going to say that.
All right, fair enough.
Okay, what's the game?
Let's see how quick your reflexes are. I'll time you. If you get the puzzle done in time, I'll return the telescope. If not, then you'll have to try again. On your mark, get set, go!
Oh boy, here we go.
5 minutes.
Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay. Corner pieces first. Okay, that snapped into place. That's good. So once they're in place, they snap, which is good. Okay, all right. We're doing it.
Four minutes.
Oh boy. Okay. We got this. Easy. Yeah, you can. Yeah, it's all over for you, child. You can't take me. I'm too powerful. Maybe. Oh yeah, baby.
There.
You won. Good
Stuck
show.
on that.
I'll put the telescope back in your room first chance I get.
The lady in black you saw in Linda's room. Did she look like anyone you know?
Like I said before, I couldn't really see her face, but she was kind of dressed like the lady in the Great Hall.
Which lady?
Eleanor. I know it sounds weird. That's why I didn't want to tell anyone. It's too creepy. Sometimes wonder if I just dreamed it all up. Mrs. Drake is always saying I have a rampant imagination.
Okay, Eleanor.
Do you know what the password is for the computer in the library?
Yes, but I won't tell.
Aw.
Not unless you beat me at Skull and Bones.
Oh man.
My friend Hulga bought this for me. It's like Go Fish, but you have to collect 3 of a kind of weird things like zombies and ghosts. You go first.
Okay, so we need to investigate Eleanor. Let's play. Oh, so it's Go Fish. Okay.
Do you have any spiders?
Sorry. Any bones?
All yours.
Do you have any skulls?
You're going to have to go dig. Do you have any witches?
Sorry. Do you have any skulls?
Go dig. Do you have any coffins?
Skulls.
Sorry. Any haunted houses?
All yours.
Oh man.
Match? You're doing great.
Do you have any zombies?
All yours.
No.
Tombstones?
All yours.
No.
Would you happen to have any ghosts?
All yours.
Not like this.
Any bones?
Sorry.
Not like this.
Do you have any coffins?
Nada. Would you happen to have any ghosts?
Sorry. Do you have any tombstones?
Here you go.
That's a match.
Yeah, buddy.
Do you have any spiders?
Dig. Would you happen to have any ghosts?
You're going to have to go dig.
All right, my girl has
Do you have
ghosts.
any witches?
Here you go.
Do you have any coffins?
Sorry. Would you happen to have any ghosts?
You're going to have to go dig. Do you have any zombies?
Here you go.
Yeah.
Do you have any spiders?
Nada.
That's a match.
Word.
Any bats?
Go dig. Do you have any witches?
Here you go.
That's a match.
Oh, I'm absolutely
Do you
destroying
have
this
any
child.
spiders?
Go dig. Would you happen to have any ghosts?
Sorry. You got a match. Good for you. Do you have any bats?
Here you go.
I got a match. Do you have any spiders?
Go dig. Would you happen to have
No,
any
my
ghosts?
ghost!
All yours. You got a match. Good for you.
Do you have any skulls?
Afraid not. Do you have any spiders?
Here you go.
Do you have any spiders?
Dig. Do you have any skulls?
No, my skull!
All yours. You got a match. Good for you.
Gosh
Do
dang
you
it.
have any
No,
spiders?
my
I win.
spiders. Oh, I still won?
You
Wow.
won.
Okay.
Good job. Okay, the password for my grandfather's computer is on his coat of arms, plain as day.
Okay. Grandfather's coat of arms.
How'd
Which
you get
which
going?
Toodles.
which one is that?
Who was Adam?
No, I didn't.
Like he married Eve. Duh. No kidding. I actually don't know anything about him. I think he was the son of Hugo, though, but I forget.
So Alan would have been your grandfather?
Who was Alan?
He was my grandfather, but I didn't know him because he died when I was little. I guess he was nice.
Okay. So Alan is 1923 to 1993. So Alan. All right, goodbye, small child. Okay, so she's gonna give us the telescope.
Boar's Head Pub, this is Tommy.
Oh, I want
Hi, this
pub
is Nancy
food.
Drew. I'm supposed to call you if I want some food.
Right. Nancy Drew, out at the old Blackmoor Manor, are you?
Oh my god.
You must be Hank Marvin up there. Pity about your kitchen, but we'll fix you up for some Bexin posh. Just tell me what you'd like.
Oh my goodness.
Okay. What do you have?
We've got some loop-de-loop, bangers and mash, a real fine pinky and perky, and a delicious dog's eye, me fork and knife, just rubber-ducked. Hello?
Hello.
Repeat that.
Sure, we've got some loop-de-loop, bangers and mash, pinky and perky, and a dog's eye, and they're all Robin Hood.
What do we want, chat? Kind of feeling, oh man, I would party with some bangers and mash right now. I'll go bangers and I don't know. Pinky perky? I like being perky.
I'd like some pinky and perky, please.
Good choice. Uncle Fred and Johnny Rudder?
Okay.
All
Bangers?
right, then.
I'll get
We'll
bangers
come
next
round and
time.
Leave it at your Rory. Oh, and we've got no hot potato about, so it may take a bit, but we'll have it up to you in no time. Fish and taters.
What in the world? No hot potato? What does any of that mean?
Hugh Penvillin here.
Hello, Mr. Penvillin. This is Nancy Drew. I'm the one who's visiting Linda. You know, from the United States, across the pond.
Yes, of course. Are you at Blackmoor?
Yes.
Yes, I am, and I've talked to Linda.
Good for you, because frankly, that's something I've been quite unable to do lately. These temper tantrums of hers make rational discourse well nigh impossible.
How long have these tantrums been going on?
Ever since I left for Italy. We'll be talking on the phone about the weather or Jane's lessons or something equally innocuous, and suddenly she'll be bellowing at me and slamming the phone down.
There must be
Yes.
something that sets her off.
Everything sets her off. I promise you, these rages of hers are totally uncalled for and quite unbearable. I love her dearly, but She's making things very difficult.
I met your daughter Jane.
Quite the bundle of energy, isn't she?
I get the feeling that she's a little lonely.
I'm sure she is, what with a private tutor instead of school and Linda being under the weather. And coming back to Blackmoor no doubt reminds her of her real mother. Renee and I were divorced almost 2 years ago. Jane went into a bit of a tailspin for a while, but she's come to adore Linda. She's been calling her Mummy since the day we were married.
I understand that Mrs. Drake is your aunt?
Yes, Aunt Letitia. We're not very close, however. She's always been rather aloof, much more interested in being a Penvillain than a person, if you know what I mean.
She seems kind of irritable.
That's putting it mildly. But then I imagine she's feeling a bit insecure. She's getting on in years and she's alone and she's totally dependent upon me. Financially, that is. Although there is the 6-month habitation clause.
The what?
According to the Penvillain rules of inheritance,
Ooh.
the spouse of Blackmoor Manor's current owner, that would be Linda since I'm the current owner, the spouse of the current owner must reside in the manor for at least 6 months. Should she or he leave the manor before 6 months is up, ownership of 1/2 of the estate immediately passes to the next legal heir.
Ooh.
And that would be Mrs. Drake.
Correct.
So we got motive for Mrs. Drake. Okay.
Have you spent much time on your father's computer? The one that's in the library?
I dare say I've never touched it. Mathematics, computer science, linguistics, all the things that fascinated my scholarly father bored me to tears. He gave up on me quite early on. With Jane, however, it was a different story.
What do you mean?
From the day she was born, my father doted on her, far more than he ever doted on me. Read to her, bought her books, games. Truth be told, I was a bit jealous. He passed away when she was still a toddler, so it's unlikely she remembers all the attention he showered on her. But I do, and I still find it so out of character as to be mystifying.
It was nice talking to you.
Huh.
This is an extremely busy time for me, so I apologize in advance if you call and I'm unavailable.
I understand.
Good. Cheerio.
I don't know. I don't feel like it'd be that weird for a grandparent to dote on their grandchild more than their child. I don't know. I feel like I've seen that before. Okay, let's see if we can find the coat of arms. Well, this dude doesn't even have a coat of arms. How do I know who's who? Are these in order, maybe? Well, that person has a parrot. Well, that looks more... This is definitely modern. This must be Hugh, and then maybe this is Hugh's dad. So maybe they are in order. Pergamentum exit? Right? So then if we go this way... Yeah, that looks right, because then it's like, you can kind of see, as it gets older, the different outfits that they're wearing. Yeah, definitely. Okay, cool. Oh, so this, I think this is Eleanor. Because this, her whole thing was like her telescope, and this is the same coat of arms that's in our room. Cool.
Do you mind if I use this computer?
No, not at all. But it's very old. Feel free to use mine if I'm not here.
Who's
Oh,
Alan?
that's nice.
Alan Penvillain was a noted researcher in computers and languages. Jane let me into his computer, but there was nothing much of interest on it.
What's the password?
I'm not sure.
Nancy, why are you yelling?
Welcome, my adventurous friends.
Let's go.
Don't tell my sister, but there are ghosts in Blackmoor Manor. 13 of them to be exact. The problem is they're very shy, so they only come out when it's very late at night, usually just after midnight, and even then they only show up in quiet places, like the Great Hall, and the hallways and the conservatory. What's worse, they'll only come out for a very short period of time. But if you can find and touch all 13 ghosts in the time you're allotted, come back here and I'll give you a prize, one which I guarantee you'll enjoy. So who's ready to go on the ghost hunt?
Me.
Oh dear, my watch tells me that the ghosts are not likely to show up right now. Come back between midnight and 4 a.m. Farewell till then.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Midnight and 4 a.m. I can do that. Touch those ghosts.
Hello, Nancy.
Have you seen any runes anywhere in the manor?
You mean like Norse runes? No, I haven't. I don't really know much about them anyway. Dead languages aren't really my bag, you know.
In my
I'll let you
bag.
get back to your work.
Farewell.
Could I call anybody else? Oh, I could call Ned. Let's talk to Ned.
Hello?
Hi, Ned.
Hey, Nancy.
What up, Nickerson?
What's going on?
Let's just say that so far your call is the high point of my day. So how's Blackmoor Manor?
A little on the spooky side.
How's Mrs. Petrov's daughter?
A little on the spooky side.
Which means?
Oh.
It's just very strange. She stays in bed hiding behind this curtain all day.
Do you have any idea what the deal is?
Nope.
Well, just keep talking to her. As soon as she knows she can trust you, I'm sure she'll open up.
Linda's stepdaughter, Jane, she has this really weird picture book in her room.
What do you mean, a picture book?
I mean, pictures are all that's in this book. No words, just these strange hand-drawn images. And the book is old, like it's been around for centuries.
Drawings, huh? Maybe it's some kind of an ancient instruction manual. You know, for people who didn't know how to read.
Could be. When I asked her about it, Jane said her grandfather gave it to her. And then
what?
And then she changed the
Ah.
subject.
Sounds like that book may prove to be pretty important.
I'll talk to you soon.
You'd better. Bye, Nance.
Well, I think our next step would be do the ghost hunt, right?
That must be the food I ordered.
Ooh, food!
Looks like Pinky and Perky is turkey. I knew that. This smells delicious.
Oh my god, I'm so hungry. Nancy. Why? Alright, I'm just gonna take some turkey and put it in my pocket, I guess.
I can use my Johnny Rudder to grease up that lock outside Jane's room.
Alright, we've got a slab of turkey and some butter in our pocket. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god, Nancy. Let's go to 1 a.m. Oh, that is so creepy. No, she fucking didn't. Yes, she did. She sure did. So now we can open this, right?
Ring-a-ding-ding, baby.
Hi, Owen. Thank you for the ring-a-ding. She slept with the butter in her pocket. Oh, thanks for hanging out, Owen. Good to see you.
This'll loosen things up in there.
All lubed up. Oh my god. Okay, yeah. This puzzle... this puzzle is hard, in my opinion. Okay. So... we got Moon... Okay, so Moon, Dawn, I assume. Charity? Moon, Dawn... Charity... Angel? God, I can't read my own handwriting. There it is. Geometer. Folly. It's probably the clown. Knight. Oh, strength. That's strength. And then toast, and that's it, right? Okay, I think that's it. So I put down knowledge, but I don't think that's one of them. So what do we got? We need, so it has to do with the order that they're in the poem, right? So it's moon, strength, toast, then night, charity, angel, geometer, father time. I'm going to try to do this on my own, but I might have to look it up. This one's really hard for me. Folly and dawn. So the reason it's hard is because you can only move them in certain ways in this like weird, I don't know, this weird pattern. So I need moon, strength, and toast. Oh my gosh, JCAD, no! Why? Do you know why it did that? Dude, my computer crashed when I started a Nancy Drew game the other day. I think it was when I started Shadow Ranch. For some reason, my whole computer blue screened. It was crazy. So moon, strength, and toast. So moon, strength. Let's see. Moon, strength, toast, night, charity, and angel. So night, here's charity. This is where it starts to get really hard for me because I don't know how, like... There's a trick to make this puzzle. Oh, please tell me the trick, JCat. I struggle with this guy so much. Charity, night, charity, angel. Charity, oh man, okay. Back away and go to the puzzle several times. Oh, JCat. I love you, JCat. That sounds amazing. I always really appreciate when Nancy Drew games do that. It looks like I'm gonna have to do this every time though, which is whatever. I also have the Easter egg. Sometimes the Easter egg helps. Moon, strength, toast, night, charity, angel. Spooky music. hope I'm doing this right. I want to know how nobody hears this happening in the middle of the night. I feel like this is so loud. I still haven't seen it move. I'm worried. Can I, like, look up at it? No.
She's probably sleeping.
Nancy, please. I'm worried. I'm worried that it's not working. Did it move? Wait, moon? Oh, it did! Moon, strength, toast, knight, charity, angel. Oh, it worked! Oh my gosh. Thank you, JCat. Yeah. See, look, moon, strength, toast, knight, charity, angel. I need to put geometer. I need to switch geometer and folly, and that's it. Oh my gosh. That's it! Oh, I wish I knew that when I was a wee lass. Oh man, I would love to be able to do this puzzle legit. I just never have been able to do it. It's been so hard for me every single time. Oh, JCat, I love you. Thank you so much. Alright, let's do the ghost hunt. Pergamentum exit.
So who's ready to go on a ghost hunt?
Me.
Remember, you mustn't waste any time. Our little chums won't stay visible for long. So, on your mark, get set, go!
Go! Alright, I don't know exactly how much time we have, but we're gonna be running. Sprinting. Oh god. We're not. Oh god.
Got one.
1. 2. 3.
3 down, 10 to go.
4. Oh gosh. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9.
10 down, 3 to go.
10. 11. Where's 13? Where's number 13? Oh god, oh god, oh god. Where's 13? Oh no.
I need the key.
Oh no, where did I miss? What did I miss? What? Where is it? No! My ghost hunt! What the heck? Oh! I see it. I saw it.
There,
Yes!
ghost number 13.
Let's go! Hi, Paraspawn. What's up? If you have a viewable object, you can repeatedly look at it while on the puzzle to have the same effect. Significantly Oh! Interesting. I didn't know that. Thanks for the info. That's good to know. That would certainly make speedruns a lot faster. Okay. Whew.
Congratulations! You're one of the few people who have seen the 13 ghosts of Blackmoor Manor. As a reward, I'm going to let you in on a little secret.
When you are facing the green dragon, look to the left and pull below the vase with the tree.
But a word to the wise, if you're wearing a hat, hang on to it. Have fun!
Alright. Oh, this is so much reading. I'm not going to read all of this right now. Needs more info. Search county archives for comments from peers / fellow students / neighbors. Tapestry created by Charles. All documents in French. Ooh, no one's used to run with it yet. Wow. Dig up dirt on Hugh P. Hugh P. So I feel like that's kind of setting up. I keep hearing the sound of a door opening and closing. It sounds like this door. But yeah, that kind of gives Nigel a little bit of sus. Time to snoop.
Ow! Maybe I should try feeding it something.
What, a fly? No, this is actually what the turkey's for, isn't it? Yep. Aw, he smiled. What a friend. Bottleby Solicitors. Oh, look, 14 Thornton Place. Thornton. Concerning your recent inquiry, this is to confirm that according to the rules of inheritance to which your nephew, Hugh Penvelin, agreed when he assumed ownership of Blackmoor Manor, any wife he takes must reside in Blackmoor Manor for 6 consecutive months in the first year of marriage. Should she fail to meet this requirement, half of the estate will pass to the next heir specified in the will of your brother Alan. As you know, you are that heir. I was sorry to hear that Hugh's current wife, Linda, has been ill. While a change of scenery might be good for her, she must stay at the manor for another 3 months should she and her husband wish to retain full possession of the Blackmoor estate. Please convey to her my sincere hopes for a speedy recovery. And if I may be of further service to you, do not hesitate to contact me. Harold T. Bottleby. A Venus flytrap eating flies. Could never. Turkey, though. A little slice of cooked turkey, though. So that gives some good sus on Mrs. Drake.
Mrs. Drake, is that you? Hello, Mrs. Drake, are you in there? Mrs. Drake!
I didn't arrange for you to visit Blackmoor Manor so you could spend your time scaring the wits out of elderly women.
But I really had no idea Mrs. Drake would react like that. I mean, all I did was knock on her door.
It was the dead of night. What on earth were you expecting? For her to get up and have tea with you?
I'm sorry, Mrs. Petrov. I guess I wasn't thinking.
Well, unfortunately, what's done is done, and there's nothing more to be said. Well, there's one more thing.
I'm fired?
Bingo.
I love it. I love the drama of you getting
Mrs.
fired
Drake, is that you?
in these games.
The winner is Lulu.
Oh, it's so good.
I need the key.
Oh, that's right. I need the key.
The time has come for closing.
All right. Oh, hey. No, Nancy.
Cool. There are symbols in that mural that I couldn't see before.
So we got happy face. There's 5. Sad or like scared face. Flute is 4. Oh, parrot is 2. And harp is 3. Surely that won't mean anything. Let's do like 2 p.m. Oh.
What is that? Maybe I'd better have a look around.
Nancy. Not the chanting. Not the evil laughter. In the middle of the night, Nancy? I don't even think there's anything if you, like, look around. I'm going back to bed. I was literally just up, like, 2 hours ago. Alright, Nancy? Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
What's that?
Oh.
He was Randolph's grandson and the first initiate. Odo did not have the proper qualities for Randolph's instruction.
Because he was stupid?
No, Jane. It's because Randolph believed that the proper qualities skip every generation. We talked about that, remember?
I guess.
Milo was a great soldier, just like his grandfather. And with his grandfather's help, he was victorious at Caen.
That was a battle fought in 1417, during the 100 Years' War.
That's right.
But I don't understand something. The 100 Years' War lasted longer than 100 years, right? So why do they call it that? Why don't they call it the 116-year war, huh?
Oh my, look at the time. We need to go over your geometry. Please open your book to page 46 and read silently.
Oh my god, Ethel. Ethel teleported? Excuse me.
Hi, Nancy.
Have you ever heard anything strange at night that sounds like chanting?
No.
Fair enough.
I should get going.
Ta-ta.
Oh, you startled me. You must be Nancy. I'm Jane's tutor, Ethel.
Jump scare.
How do you do?
Jane is very excited you're visiting. You're all she's talked about for the past week.
Wow, I feel so embarrassed. I didn't think I'd have a fan club all the way over here.
Yes, well, I'm sorry, but I'm in a bit of a rush. I need to go over some things with Jane.
Oh, I guess I'll be going then.
It was a pleasure meeting you, Nancy. Our paths will cross again, I'm sure.
2 a.m. cult meeting. Yeah, totally normal. Oh my gosh. Alright. Where were we? Last time, I think we had just gotten to Blackmoor and I was exploring around. Once again, my mouse is being very weird within the game. Oh yeah, we met Ethel, we met Jane. I think we met Mrs. Drake. Nancy is the best. Also, Holly, thank you for the biddies. Nancy is the best. I agree. Do I have a checklist? Yeah. Put the lens I got in the star box.
Check. That's done.
Oh my god, Nancy. Is Nancy super loud? Or is that just me?
Check. I'm finished with that.
Yeah, my mouse is still moving really weird within the game window. Come on. Come on, Nance.
That's done.
Oh my god.
I'm finished with that.
I literally don't know why it does this. We did the lever.
That's done.
Supposed to do with the thing I won.
I haven't done that.
Okay. I think... Did we get the, Oh yeah, we did. Where's my notebook? I'm remembering what we were up to. Here we go. That's right. We gotta compete with Betsy or whatever her name is. Betty? Okay, yes. Okay, here we go. So if I... Oh my god!
It stopped working.
Oh, that's right. I need to get a lever? Do I have the lever? No. Who has the lever? The crank? I feel like I remember Mrs. Drake having the crank. The music is...
Yes?
really intense.
I spoke with Mr. Tucker at the Boar's Head pub, but frankly, I'm not at all sure what he said.
Yes, his language is quite colourful, isn't it? He's Cockney, you see. My brother Alan and I loved to make up Cockney rhymes when we were young. We'd drive our governess quite batty. Haven't got a pot of glue, haven't got a pot of glue. Ha! How we teased her.
Pot of glue?
A clue, dear. Haven't got a clue.
Haven't got a
Rhymes
clue.
with glue, you see.
The picture book in Jane's room. Do you know much about its history?
My brother Alan found it somewhere in the house. He was quite fascinated by it, but he'd never let me look at it.
We got a barker. I can't believe my mic is picking up his barking from the other room. That is frankly amazing.
I'd like to play the card machine in the Great Hall, but it's broken.
It's not broken. I removed its crank, as it was proving to be too much of a distraction for Jane. I suppose I could see where it's gone to. But in the meantime, be a dear and do something for me, would you?
Sure.
Do you see that hodgepodge of plants over
the
there?
plants puzzle.
They're my prize seedlings. I had them perfectly arranged in that box, so I could easily move them about to catch the light. Unfortunately, Jane took all of them out when I wasn't looking. And now, for the life of me, I cannot get them back in the box, so that they all fit. Why don't you give it a try while I see about that crank? If we both succeed, we shall both be happy, if you catch my meaning. Remember, they must all fit in that box!
Oh. Alright, we can do this. I love puzzles like this. I just gotta make it fit. Fit right. Nope. Oh, I can turn them. There must be an ideal way to do this. I wonder what the speedrun solution is. God, I want to do another speedrun. Oh, also, Happy, happy 30th birthday to the mayonnaise in Katie Firestone's fridge. Somebody posted about that today, and it made me laugh so hard. Why am I not fitting anything in this corner? Can I fit you? Plants! Indeed. Hello. Hello, Victoria. Hello, my friend. Let's see. Oh boy. Okay, alright, okay. Alright, okay. I might be overthinking this. I don't feel like I'm overthinking. I feel like they're not all gonna fit. Oh, oh, oh! Okay, okay, maybe? I don't know. That doesn't seem right. I can fit you there. This long boy is giving me issues. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my goodness. This dog. This creature. My poor sweet boy is going through it because he has some like licking sores on his feet. Oh my goodness. So many opinions. Yeah, but we had to cone him up today because he was licking his little feet too much. And I always feel bad putting him in a cone. Maybe a thin boy? I've never had this much trouble with this puzzle before. I've been cursed. I blame Katie Firestone's mayonnaise. Oh, that fits. Word. Dang it. So close. My son has a lot of opinions. Also, the music is gone, and that's very sad for me. Can I do this here? Gosh, Bilbo. Sweet baby. Hmm. Okay. Well. I think Holly might have gone outside and that's why he was barking. Hi, cone boy. Little cone son. Hold on. Bilbo, come here. Come here, cone son. Hi, cone boy. Hi, cone boy. Hi. It looks crazy. Hi, cone boy. He hates the camera. Hi, cone boy. Oh, you're so fine, Holly. I figured it was because you left. Hi, honey. Oh my goodness. Go to your bed. There we go. There we go. He's so upset right now. He's like, no, I'm out. Alright, fair enough. Okay. Back to being the puzzle master. Hey, Nancy Drew, Curse of Blackmoor Manor, where's my music? This is strangely ominous without music. Even though I'm literally just moving plants around. Okay, okay. Alright. I think I start with the biggest ones. So maybe like... like this, maybe? This might work? This doesn't feel... Once again, this does not feel right. Okay. Huh. Maybe Bilbo just doesn't like Nancy Drew. They have to fit perfectly. Okay, well now they're not even fitting at all. Oh no, Nancy. Okay, alright. This may be... Okay, okay. Okay, this might be good. Why is this such an awkward shape? This is the problem child. Maybe. Nancy. Nancy, I know you can do this, Nancy. Huh. Oh, now he's pouting. Sweet boy. I feel like I'm going crazy. I'm so close. And I wish the music would come back. Man. Nancy. I feel like we're so close. So close. So these are roughly the same height. Those are definitely the same height. So if I could put these two next to each other. See, we're so close is the thing. Oh, maybe? Wait. Nancy.
There.
Let's go. Oh my gosh. Holy cow. Oh, that's right. She has really bad allergies.
Ring-a-ding-ding, baby.
Thank you, Tui. That scared me. we got a little baby man. We got a little baby man. I'll keep him up here. All right. Oh. Oh, okay, yes, we saw this last time, I think. That's right. That's right, we had to give the plant some turkey. Which, of course, is very logical. Oh! Now, I didn't think that that would happen so quickly. Oops. Second chance, please. Thank you. Carnivorous plants are very cool. But vor is not my thing. Okay. I think I just have to wait for her to come back so I can get the crank. I don't actually know how long I need to wait, but maybe we can go talk to Jane. What up, girl?
Hi, Nancy.
No, I don't want to play a game.
I should get going.
Ta-ta.
Do I have a... Oh yeah, I have a cake. We could go talk to Lulu.
Polly is a stupid bird. Polly is a stupid bird. Hello.
What's up, Lulu?
How good are you at giving hints?
Tell your troubles to Lulu.
I don't actually need a hint, but I'll ask for a
I
hint.
need a hint when it comes to what to do with whatever it was I got when I moved those tiles around the outside of Jane's door.
The key is the columns. The columns are key. And Lulu is very, 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 very pretty.
Bye, bird.
Word. Alright, you'll get your cake later.
Felicity, the door, the door.
Yes?
What was your brother Alan like?
He was quite remarkable. He taught linguistics and computer science and won many prestigious awards. He loved games, especially pranks, and was forever tinkering with this and that. I do miss him sometimes, but now he's gone. He died a month after my husband passed away, and ever since I've been here all alone. Until Hugh came back from the United States, that is.
I managed to get all those seedlings back in the box.
Wonderful! And I managed to find that crank. There you go.
Great, thank you. Goodbye.
Good day.
Thanks for cranking it, Mrs. Drake. Cheerio. Alright. Crank me up before you go. Oh.
Those symbols look familiar.
Okay. So we want happy. Oh wait, no. We want sad. We want sad. Then parrot. And harp. Lute and happy. Let's go, gamers.
Maybe she'll give that to me if I win.
I think this is just go fish. Oh yeah, so she took my column. Ah, beans. Okay. Do you have a world? Oh, let's go. Suck on that, Betty. My girl has the most amazing manicure. I know she has these, yes. No! Oh wait, that was me. Nice. Sweet. Give me your happiness. Oh, nice. Again, another very ominous puzzle without music. It better work. Hi, Bilbo. Why are you looking at me like that? Is it because you're betrayed? Do you feel betrayed? Look at this sad man. This sad, pathetic man. Hi, baby. Aww. Aww. So sad. No, my world. My Urania. No, my Pegasi. No, not like this. Oh, parrot. No! I think I have more than her. Oh, it's just the sad face. Did we tie? Hold on, 1, 2. No, I won.
I won! All right, Betty, pay up.
Suck on that, AI. Sweet. Thank you.
Hello, Nancy.
I'll let you get back to your work.
Farewell.
Okay, you can get back to work. I want this. Okay. Oh, that's right, I got the Easter egg, I forgot. Okay, so we have two of these thingies. So these pillars are all gonna need something like this. I think this one should go here. And that will affect something way later in the game. Like, totally end game situation. Okay. Can I talk to Linda?
I'm sorry to bother you again, but Jane told me about the lady in black.
What lady in black? Jane never said anything to me about a lady in black.
Ooh.
That kid is so weird. I just don't get her.
Drama.
Did you receive a note or something that's upset you?
I did receive something. But it's none of your concern. You can't help me, and that's that. I'm sorry.
Linda, you have to give me a chance. Everyone is so worried about you. If you just tell me what's happened, maybe I could help. Linda? I made a promise to your mother and I plan to keep it. I'm here for you when you need me.
No. It's alright, Linda. I'm about to start my period, too. Okay, so I'd love to try to get as much of the content in this game as possible. I don't always get all of this stuff though. Oh, I don't know what the order to this is, do I? I don't think I do. Yeah, I'd like to try to get all the spooky scenes.
John Penvillin.
Oh, that's right. Granny and the Water Fairy. Oh. Hey. Hey, hey. Hush. It's your mama. Hush. Oh. Buddy. It's your mom. It's literally your mom. Oh my gosh. It's literally your mom. My goodness. Amazing. Alright. In a faraway place beside a pond since gone dry, there lived a frog named Granny. Granny was content to live by himself and never ventured into the pond, for back then it was a fearsome place full of crocodiles that lurked beneath the surface, just waiting for a tasty little morsel like Granny to swim by. I straight up did not understand this, that this was a clue to a puzzle until I was like way older. Oops. Pardon me. But one day a beautiful princess appeared on the other side of the pond. Like Granny, she was by herself, for she had been unfairly banished from her father's kingdom. Sometimes at night, Granny could hear her singing sad songs and talking to herself out of loneliness. He longed to swim across the pond so they could keep each other company, but he knew the crocodile would eat him if he tried. So he sat on the shore, croaking mournfully into the moonlight, all alone. Then one day, a kind-hearted water fairy appeared in the mist above the swamp that surrounded the pond, and told Granny that she would help him across the pond so that he and the princess could be together. How? Granny asked. I cannot swim across. The crocodiles are fast and fierce, and have eaten more of my friends and relatives than I dare count. That is very morbid. You will not have to swim, the water fairy replied, for I shall make a path for you. And don't forget, crocodiles tend to hide in the middle of the pond near trees, and they hate boats. So this is the clue. This is the clue. And this too, which is something I should probably write down. Water, earth, fire, and air. We may look bad, but we don't care. I'm a hex girl, and I'm gonna put a spell on you. With that, a lily pad suddenly appeared in the pond in front of Granny. Although he was still afraid, he summoned his courage and hopped onto it. Then another lily pad appeared, and after that another, then another. Granny leapt from one to the next, his tiny heart pounding in his chest. Until at long last he leapt to the last lily pad, onto the dock where the princess sat. She was delighted to see the little frog, and when she realized that Granny had made the perilous journey across the pond just to be with her, she smiled for the first time since her banishment. So grateful was she for Granny's company that she gave the water fairy a gift, a bright red key, which the water fairy would soon put to use. And all three lived happily ever after. We love an inclusive polycule. Oops. You had to look some of them up. Yeah, honestly, I would constantly just accidentally stumble upon scenes, genuinely.
Hugh Penvillin.
Hello, Mr. Penvillin.
Hello.
It's Nancy Drew again.
Yes, good to hear from you. I am a bit pressed for time, however.
Are you aware that those columns in the Great Hall can be opened up?
The columns in the Great Hall open up. Why on earth would they do that?
I'm not sure yet.
And more to the point, what do the columns in the Great Hall have to do with Linda?
I'm not sure about that either.
My mother-in-law's counting on you to find out what's wrong with Linda. I'm counting on you. Linda's counting on you. I do hope you won't allow yourself to get distracted.
It was nice talking to you.
Good luck.
How about we order some food instead of solving the mystery?
Boar's Head, this is Tommy.
Hi, Tommy.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew. I'd like to order some food.
Sure, we've got some loop-de-loop bangers and mash, Pinky and Perky and a dog's eye, and they're all Robin Hood.
I remember somebody wanting bangers and mash.
Bangers and mash.
Last time.
Rightio, Uncle Fred and Johnny Rudder.
Okay.
All right then, we'll come round and leave it at your Rory. Baked potato.
Baked potato indeed. Should I sleep? It's 3 p.m. Should I go to sleep for 12 hours? Actually, can I? Nope, that's not what I... Nope, that's not... That's not... Did I talk to this lady yet? This is the, she wrote a book on werewolves, I think. Let's talk to this person.
This is Paliki.
Hi, my name is Nancy Drew. Could I ask you some questions about lycanthropy?
I'm sorry, I'm about to leave for a seminar, and I'm very busy. Besides, I've written 2 books and 12 articles on the subject. If you have questions, perhaps you should try reading one of them?
I did. That's how I
Sassy.
got your number.
Well, if you didn't understand something, I'm afraid I really don't have time to explain it to you.
I understood everything. It's just that I know someone who seems to be exhibiting some of the symptoms of lycanthropic
Lycanthropic metamorphosis? Well, that's different. Talk to me.
Okay, I'd be so curious to know if any of you have oddly specific memories with regards to Nancy Drew games, because for me, I have a super specific memory of the first time I played this game when I was young. 13 maybe? I don't know how old I was. And I was so proud of myself that I learned what lycanthropic metamorphosis meant that I went and I told my mom. I was like, hey, you want to know I learned a thing today. I was so proud of myself.
What do you consider to be the definitive signs that someone is turning into some kind of animal?
Symptoms are relatively subtle. Dry mouth, fatigue, impaired vision, and reduced blood flow to the skin. Is this person pale?
Yes, but the really disturbing thing is, she won't let anyone see her. She just lies in bed all day behind this curtain.
And at night, what does she do at night?
I can't be sure, but I do know that I saw something outside the night I arrived. Some kind of animal. And when I asked to see my friend, I was told she was unavailable.
This sounds very promising.
You don't really believe she's turning into some kind of creature, do you?
Young lady, I believe the
It's
human mind
you.
is capable of far more than we can ever imagine. Pale skin, dry mouth, fatigue. The human mind is perfectly capable of causing the body to exhibit such symptoms, if it is so motivated.
This is another one of those things that I didn't quite understand until I was older. The idea that the mind is so connected to how the body reacts. I struggle with this a lot in terms of anxiety because I get medication like block. I get the yips, but with medication. And it's totally like a head thing. But I've had to stop taking certain medication because I haven't been able to like get over the yips.
What would motivate someone to turn into an animal?
Most lycanthropes are under a great deal of stress, due perhaps to the death of a loved one, marriage, divorce, a relocation, that sort of thing. They're emotionally vulnerable, which means they're particularly open to the power of suggestion.
Someone suggests they become a lycanthrope?
Not in so many words, of course. Somehow they get it in their head that they're destined to take another form. They see something, they read something, someone says something to them. Somehow they come to believe they're supposed to undergo a physical metamorphosis, and so, in their weakened psychological state, they do.
Are temper tantrums symptomatic of lycanthropy?
There are no hard and fast rules when it comes to lycanthropy, or almost anything else for that matter. But if someone believes that what they're changing into is irrational, or has a bad temper, then they will exhibit irrational, ill-tempered behavior, especially if this is contrary to their former nature.
Thanks for your time.
My pleasure.
Pretty interesting. So we get this like idea that it could, I mean, it could be in her head. You know what I mean? Like, it's not. There's other stuff going on, but her mind is influencing a lot of this. Her perception of lycanthropy. Werewolfism. Alright, it is 3 p.m. What do I need to do? What is my... Let's look at our task list. Open up the columns. Did that.
Check.
Betty.
Check. That's done. Can't check that off yet.
Oh, Nancy? Looks like I have to push symbols on that secret panel in the wall in a particular order. Now, of course, the question is what particular order? I'm not sure what this is referring to, actually. Secret panel in the wall. Oh, yes, in the room. Okay, in the bedroom. Open the
I'm
little
finished
box.
with that.
Move the
I'm finished with that.
tiles. Figure out
Check.
coat of arms.
That's done. That's done.
Come on, Nancy.
Check. I'm finished with that.
My mouse
Check.
is driving me crazy. I can't believe it's doing this. Note to self.
Check.
Can do.
Check. I'm finished with that.
Come on, Nancy. Come on, girl. Oh, I'm actually gonna go crazy. What in the world is happening? Come on. Oh my gosh. Uh, 13 ghosts.
Can't check that off yet.
Did I not do that? Oh, I did do that. I just can't get in there yet. Actually,
I need the key.
I need the key.
You're gonna need a bigger bolt. Pay no attention to the bird behind the curtain.
Can I get the key from you?
Hi, Nancy.
I should get going.
No.
Au revoir.
Supposed to do with that thing I won.
I'm finished with that.
Come on, Nancy. Huh. Maybe I will just sleep for 12 hours. Oh!
What was that?
Oh!
Scratch marks, like something was trying to get into my room.
Spooky.
Hi, Nancy.
Jane, did you hear the animal?
I should get going.
Ta-ta.
What if I just slept for like a long time? Surely the case will get solved.
Hi, Linda.
Nancy? I can't believe you're still here. I thought for sure that... Maybe you can help me.
What did the lady in black leave for you on your nightstand?
All I know is I've awakened something in this house. Something that refuses to rest.
Refuses to rest?
One day, after Hugh left for Rome, I inadvertently discovered a secret passageway. I started to explore it. And pretty soon, I found this really old-looking message etched into the wall. When I read it, I realized it was some kind of ancient curse. I tried to laugh it off, but it was kind of unnerving. So I went back to my room and found a note on my nightstand. And on it was written the exact same curse. That very night, I started to feel strange. The curse has been coming true ever since.
Where is the secret passageway?
I can't tell you that. I've already caused my own doom. I won't do the same to you.
Can you tell me what this curse said?
I burned it as soon as I read it. I don't know why I bothered telling you this. You can't do anything for me. I should have listened, but I didn't. And now what's done is done.
How well do you get along with Jane?
I've been giving it the old college try, believe me. But she can just be so strange sometimes.
How so?
She'll just do the oddest things. Like one night just after Hugh left, she came into my room and insisted I read a book to her.
Dude, kids are weird. This shouldn't be surprising to you.
That doesn't sound very odd to me.
The book was on monsters, vampires and werewolves and witches. I mean, what kind of little girl reads books like that?
Me. It was me.
She fits right into this house, that's for sure.
I'll see you soon.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Hello! Loose Goose Games. Thanks for the raid. How's it going? Hello! Loose Goose. Hi, Owen. Zatro, hello. Loose Goose. Oh, thanks for following, Heartless. How's it going? What were y'all playing? Liz, thanks for following. Is it loose? Is it loose or is it Luca? Lucy? Oh, man. Hey, thanks for following, Linus. Good to have y'all here. Hey, we're coming up on that giveaway.
Hello, Nancy.
I'll let you get back to your work.
Goodbye.
Short for Lucy, that's pretty. Kathy Rain, I was literally just watching something about that today. It looks so good. What do you think about it? I'm super wanting to play it.
Ring-a-ding-ding, baby.
Ring-a-ding-ding, baby, indeed. Okay, I need...
Doesn't work. Probably because the well's empty.
I feel like I know what I need to do.
Yes?
Do you believe that Blackmoor Manor is haunted?
No, of course not. I've lived here for many, many years, and I can tell you without a doubt that absolutely no ghosts walk these halls. An occasional odd creak here and there, yes, but no ghosts. But I do sometimes wonder if those who have passed away remain with us, lingering on. I miss my brother terribly, and I sometimes wonder if he is in some way still here.
You literally just said that you didn't think the place is haunted.
The pleasure is all mine, child.
Oh man, that might have to be... I was gonna say, Kathy Reed might have to be my next game, but I have so many games I need to finish. I'll put it on my list, at least. Okay. Huh. Oh, email? A hearty congratulations. Nope, that's not... A hearty congratulations. Congrats on your Great Britain gig. We'll be thinking of you while we help our neighbor, Mr. Bergdorf, install his brand new satellite dish and big screen television. Hopefully our unselfish act of kindness will help him forget all those petunias we trampled while chasing fly balls into his yard, and will compel him to invite us over once in a while, like whenever a major sport event is going. That's cute. Oh man, Luce. I love Fallout 4 as well. Good choice. Good choice. Yeah, the other games are very good. I feel like they might be a little bit harder to go back to once you've played the more modern games, but they're so worth it. New Vegas is incredible. I love the Fallout series. Just the whole series is amazing. Hey Steve, what's up? Well, you're off to England and we're off to sailing camp. Hopefully this will be the year Bess and I win the regatta instead of those snobby Maxwell twins. Bess thinks they should be disqualified for being too tan and setting a bad example for the younger campers when it comes to skincare, but I don't think the camp director's going to buy it. Anyway, no digital devices allowed, so cheerio, pip pip. We'll talk to you when we get back. Yes! Oh my gosh, Luce. I gotta follow you. I love watching people sailing. I love watching people play New Vegas for the first time. It's super exciting for me. With surviving England, thank you, Steve. Okay, that's just... I don't get to have emails. How about the web? Cockney rhyming slang. Hey, thanks for lurking, Luce. Good to meet you. Healthy diet for parrots, Roman numerals. Beast of Black. Nope, that's not. Nope, that's. Beast of Blackmoor. Oh! She emerges. She brings me dinner. She loves me. Thank you. All true. Tried to stay up for Blackmoor. You're falling asleep. A good night, Medio. Take care. Get your sleep. Get your good sleep. Dude, for like the first time in quite a while, I stayed up super late playing a game. And I haven't done that in I don't know how long. Like, probably since I was in college, if not before. I stayed up and I played Pentiment. I don't have the key for this, do I? No, that's not the key.
Top of the morning to you, matey.
But I almost never stay up because I am 500 years old and I need my sleep.
How about a hint?
Lulu hungry. Lulu want cake first.
A cake, huh?
I can you a cake.
All right, I'll see what I can do.
Would you like this cake that I made 4 days ago?
Stay away. Stay away.
Lulu, it's me. You don't have to be scared.
Behind you. Don't look. Don't look.
What's behind me?
Don't look. Don't look.
Okay, I won't.
Nothing there. Fooled ya.
Ah, babies.
Lulu want a yummy cake?
Cake. Lulu want cake.
Get caked.
I don't feel so good. Do take care of Nellie.
Aw, I'm telling.
What's going on?
It's Lulu. I'm afraid I fed it something I shouldn't have.
Well, Hugh Penvillin just called to say that his little girl just called him. She's upset, which means he's upset, which means you've been uninvited to Blackmoor Manor.
You mean...
Call a cab, dear. You're fired.
Okay, genuinely, I'm very curious how many, like, dying lines they recorded for Lulu, because I don't think I've heard her say that when she's died before. Aw, Scam Likely's calling me. He just loves me. He can't get enough of me. Okay. Well, let's not kill Lulu anymore. Let's go get her a different cake. Scam Likely. My boo's Scam Likely.
I'm going to bake another cake for Lulu, if that's okay.
Help yourself.
I better get rid of the cake I have before I try baking another one.
Why don't you eat the cake yourself, Nancy? How about some crackers and some more crackers and some more crackers. That's good, right? One of my favorite podcasts is called Dungeons and Daddies. It's a D&D actual play podcast, and they make a character named Scam Likely off of just like a stupid bit that they were doing.
Manor!
And he's one of my favorite characters.
Stay away! Stay away!
Lulu, it's me. You don't have to be scared.
Behind you! Don't look! Don't look!
You're just playing a joke on me, aren't you?
Don't look! Don't look!
I'm not falling for that. There's nothing there, Lulu.
Nothing there. Fooled ya.
Lulu want a yummy cake?
Cake! Lulu want cake! Delicious!
Aw, man.
Bye, bird.
Who's the pretty bird in the mirror?
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I played this game a lot. I don't know what to do. Because I know I need to get... I know I need to get here, but I don't remember how to activate this. Did I go? No, I don't think I went senior because I have my task list. Oh! Wait. Okay, now we can ask Jane about secret passages. Okay, wait, I think we're good. I needed to get the dialogue from Linda so I could get the dialogue from Jane. Here we go.
Hi, Nancy.
Here we go.
Do you know of any secret passageways in the manor?
I found one, but all it did was lead to this funny picture.
Do you think you could show me where the passageway is?
Wouldn't you rather play a game with me? I'm so bored.
If I play a game with you, will you tell me where the secret passageway is?
Okay. I got
God.
at this really neat museum in the States. It's supposed to be an original Maya game, but don't worry. You don't have to, like, kill people or take their hearts out or anything. It's really easy to play. You roll the corn and move your warrior the number of dots on the corn. If no dots, then you get to move 5 spaces. You get 2 turns, but you can pass on your second turn. You just keep on going down this track, and you can capture my person if you land on him. Whoever gets all the warriors wins. I'll be blue. Here we go.
All right. Get ready to hut, everybody.
Your turn.
Your turn.
Your turn.
Oh, man. Oh, no!
Ha!
Oh, they don't do the hut in this one. When you're playing Secret of the Scarlet Hand and they, like, stop, they say hut.
You can go.
Pass.
Hut.
Gotcha.
Let's go, gamers.
I pass.
There's like a
You can go.
There's like a strategy to this, and I have no idea what it is.
Oh no.
Suck on that, small child.
I pass.
Pass.
All right.
Oh my god, I'm the best gamer ever.
You can go.
You can go.
You can go.
Oh no. Oh.
Pass.
Your turn.
Your turn.
Oh no.
I pass.
Your turn.
I pass.
Pass.
1, 1, 1. No.
You can go.
The Folly of Man.
You can go.
Gotcha.
Ha.
You lucked out that time. Okay, I found the secret passageway in the East Hall. That's the hall with the coat of arms on the door. But it's not a very exciting secret passageway. You're going to be totally bored. Wouldn't you rather play a game with me instead?
The East Hall is locked. Do you know how I can get in it?
My great-aunt took the key. She probably thought I'd break something in there. But I found another one. Here, you can keep it if you want.
Oh, thanks.
I should get going.
Ta-ta.
All right. We're back on track, baby.
Whee!
Heck yes, son. Alright. So we saw a target, which means it's time to
Try
steal.
to hit the bullseye I saw when I went down that slide with a cricket ball.
Time to steal from our hosts and throw property around.
And the winner is Lulu.
We got this. I think it's like up here. Let's go. Alright. So that is the clock face, which goes... No. Wait. Here? And then, what is the other one we got? We got the lightning bolts. For Mr. Zeus. Okay. So we need this one, the knight helmet. We need the moon, and we need the scepter. So we need 3 more.
Polly is a stupid bird. Polly is a stupid bird.
Now, the next puzzle, I know... I want to say I figured this out when I was younger, like all on my own. Up, side, and side. So this coat of arms correlates with this dragon.
The hands move.
The dragon, it sounds like he's having some digestive
If I
problems.
want to look around in there, I'm going to need a flashlight.
Alright. So basically you have to turn the hands in the same direction, in the same position
Polly is a stupid bird. Polly is a stupid
as the coat of
bird.
arms. Now... I think I get the flashlight from Jane? Jane's got all the goods.
So,
girl?
did you find what you were looking for in that secret passageway?
Let's just say you live in a very interesting house.
I don't want to hear. It's so scary to think people can be looking about behind these walls. But you shouldn't tell anyone about them either. If you do, they'll probably close them off and say they're too dangerous.
Do you have a flashlight?
A flashlight? Oh, Nancy, flashlight is an American term. In the UK, we call
Built
it
the
a torch.
American.
I don't have one, but I do have a whole bunch of glow sticks. If you want one, you have to play a game with me. That's the rule. This is a game I bought in Arizona. You have to make as many matches as possible. On your mark, get set, go!
Let's go. I'm gonna do hard mode. pretty nice, easy puzzle. I like this puzzle. It's cute. Okay. Oh. Let's go, gamers. Nancy? What? Oh no, it was 5,000.
No glow stick for you.
Let me try again.
Oh, I was so
On
confident.
your mark, get set, go!
Oh, I was so confident. We're going to easy. I'm so confident. I can't believe this has happened to me. I can't believe my hubris made me fail in a Nancy Drew game. Nothing like this has ever happened to anyone else before. Okay. Let's see. Nice. Okay. Hello?
You're so very good. Here's your glow stick.
Hell yeah.
If this one goes out, I'll let you play for another one.
Easy mode, Jane.
I should get
Literally,
going.
I had to do easy mode.
Who's a pretty bird in the mirror?
Alright. Grab the glow stick. Go all the way down here. Spooktacular.
That doesn't look like a curse. Barber, and a picture of a parrot. I wonder if Lulu has something to do with this.
She sure does. Now the question is, should I do this puzzle legit? Because I think I know all the answers. I might just do it not legit.
Polly is a hello. Is a stupid bird.
Does the word barber mean anything to you?
What's the magic word?
Please?
Ding. Sorry, that is incorrect. Lulu, what magic word? Magic word, magic word, magic word. A deal's a deal.
The word annoying comes to mind.
Ding. Sorry, that is incorrect. Magic word, magic word, magic word. A deal's a deal.
Okay. I guess I'll go try to figure out what the magic word is.
Cheerio. And the winner is Lulu.
I'm gonna see if Nigel knows.
Hello, Nancy.
I'll let you get back to your work.
Tally-ho.
Maybe Jane? I know who to talk to, but it's sometimes interesting to see if anybody else knows.
Linda, I found the secret passageway. Jane told me where it is, but I didn't see any curse in there.
How could you have missed it? It was right there, just waiting to be found. Wanting to be found. I can't believe how foolish I was. That stupid gargoyle. I hated how its evil eyes would stare at me whenever I walked in my room. So I moved it around, changed its position, kept fiddling with it. But when that secret door suddenly opened, I couldn't resist going in there.
Which gargoyle is this?
What do you mean, which gargoyle? I thought you said you found the secret passageway.
So there's more than one. Linda, I think someone's trying to scare you off. I think they thought you were getting too close to something that's hidden in this house.
You're right. I did get too close to something. That witch that was burned at the stake. She's cursed me, and she's probably cursed you too.
Hell yeah.
I'll see you soon.
Please.
I'll bet something tells me I better not mess with this until I know what I'm doing.
Hi, Nancy.
Do you know what the magic word is for Lulu?
Magic word? No. I think you're spending a bit too much time with that parrot.
Which Penvillin had his portrait painted with a gargoyle?
Don't really know.
Oh, I bet Nigel knows.
I should get going.
Toodles.
That's right, it's probably... whoever's with the gargoyles. Hit TV show Gargoyles. Oops. This guy? So he doesn't get to have a coat of arms, apparently. Hey, Nigel.
Hello, Nancy.
Who is the man in the Great Hall with the gargoyle?
That's Corbin Penvillin, born in 1670 and died in 1741, I believe. He was Eleanor's grandson and spent his life in France. It was rumored that he secretly returned to Blackmoor to continue his grandmother's experiments in the mystical arts.
Where can I find his coat of arms?
I didn't realize you were so interested in Penvillin history. I'd be happy to show you his coat of arms, but I'm in dire need of a typist.
Oh boy, here we
Perhaps, if you can help me out, I can find that which you seek.
It's a deal. What do you want me to do?
I can do it.
Perhaps first we should see how fast you type. This program will rate your speed. Just
Let's
type
go.
the characters that appear on the screen. If you're good enough, I'll let you type up my memoirs, and then I'll let you see the coat of arms.
This is so weird because I'm not actually making any words, which is usually what this is for. Oh god. My hubris. I was so confident. Oh god. Oh god. Oh my god.
Excellent score. Now, here's what I'd like you to type up. These are my memoirs. I think you'll find them quite interesting.
Coco! You're just in time for the memoirs. Thank you so much for the
These are the
read.
most boring memoirs I've ever read in my life.
Thank you guys so much. How's it going? Collie's Corner, what's up? Valkyrie, hello. Terror House.
Phew, done. Finally.
Shroom.
I feel like I've been typing forever. Nigel! Nigel!
I know, jump scare. Memoirs, jump scare. Actually, genuinely, this is probably one of my favorite parts of the game. Heck yeah, Panda Hugs! We love to see it. Nancy, thanks so much for your work. Here's your reward. Attached is a sketch of Corbin's crest that I found in the Château de Vertu in France. I've never found a picture of it here in Blackmoor. Cool. Well, yeah, you're just in time for probably the coolest set piece in this whole game. Enjoy.
No key without toil, no fire without oil. No key without toil, no fire without oil. No key without toil, no fire without oil. No key without
What are they doing?
fire without oil.
Oh yeah, my actions ensure that my name will endure to the end. Penbelen.
Oh god.
That was a little creepy.
I did it perfect that time, didn't I? Well, almost perfect.
You did very well. But remember, this must remain a secret. Do not discuss it with anyone.
Yes, Ethel.
And don't forget, you have a maths exam tomorrow.
Yes, Ethel.
And be sure to brush your teeth.
Yes, Ethel. Good night.
Smells like oil.
Sniff, sniff, babes. I freaking love it. I love that that happens. Absolutely bananas. Actually, Panda, though, you're so right. Coco, how was your stream? What were you streaming? I've heard tell that there have been a lot of Nance streams tonight. Can I ask her about the chanting?
Hi, Nancy.
Oh, yeah.
Jane, I saw you and Ethel performing some kind of ritual. What were you doing?
Huh? I don't know what you're talking about.
Legit, Coco. I read your message and I was like, this is how my brain went. I was like, Twister? Like you were playing the board game Twister? Like you were like you had it on IRL and you were playing Twister? Then my brain went, no, clearly they're talking about the movie Twister. And then my brain went, oh, hello? Duh. Tale of the Twister. Yeah, Twister on stream could be fun. I'd probably end up accidentally flashing somebody, though. Just knowing me.
You and Ethel were pouring oil or something down some kind of drain.
Coo, you're a daft one. Imagine me and Ethel running around in the middle of the night, pouring oil down drains.
I didn't say anything about it taking place in the middle of the night.
Well, isn't that when weird rituals usually take place? In the dead of night? Anyway, you were probably just having a bad dream. Believe me, this castle can sometimes give you nightmares.
I should get going.
Gaslighting Nancy! Actually, though, she's learning it from a young age. Freaking hilarious. Gaslight gatekeep girl boss. I think Jane could be a pretty kick-ass girl boss.
Yes?
Hey, lady.
I think Ethel is trying to recruit Jane into some kind of secret society.
Oh, for heaven's sake, child. Where did you ever get such nonsense?
I saw Ethel and Jane performing this ritual in the Great Hall in the middle of the night.
Poppycock! A ritual in the middle of the night? Young lady, I will not abide such wild stories. Imagine Ethel Bossany recruiting my grandniece into some kind of secret society. Next thing you'll be saying Linda has been cursed by some roving spirit, or that we have ghosts prowling about.
Right. Well, I'm sorry for bothering you.
The pleasure is all mine, child.
Oh no, I need to bother you some more.
Yes?
Do you know anything about Lulu's magic word?
Magic word? Oh, yes. You see, my brother and grandfather would play a word game with Lulu. I never understood how it was played, but they'd play for hours. Lulu would sometimes grow sullen and refuse to play the game anymore unless they told her that... Oh, what was it that they'd have to tell her?
Literally, Panda.
It's perched on the tip of my tongue. Ah, they had to tell Lulu that she was a very, very clever and beautiful bird.
Would you have a torch that I could borrow?
No, I'm afraid not. Jane ruined all of ours with some sort of experiment she cooked up. but I believe she may have some of those glow sticks for illumination.
Goodbye.
The pleasure is all mine, child.
Trail of the Twister is up there for me on my favorites. I think specifically because of the monologue at the end. The, like, villain monologue is so good. Hello, sticks. Okay. Let's... So, got my notebook here. We want to go 2, then 1, then 1, 2, 1. Yeah, I really like the atmosphere, but yeah, the puzzles are not always it. Yeah, buddy. Oh, that's right.
Only the blameless shall pass here. All others shall transform into beasts.
Oh, here's the curse.
Tooth and nail shall grow long, and hair shall turn coarse, till their aspect be as loathsome as their cold hearts. Prove thy worthiness, and memorialize here the innocent one so wrongly condemned for saving lives. Else consider thyself right and truly cursed.
Alright. Heck yes, son. So... Can I look at runes? No. I think I need to go back to Jane's room. Because the innocent one was Eleanor. I need to see how to spell it. Eleanor, so E-L-I-N-O-R. We have to do this in runes. Okay. So... E looks like an M. L... L... Oh my gosh, the humming. I watched a stream once where the streamer could not stand her humming and kept screaming at her to stop humming. It was so funny. Eleanor. Or Nor. Eleanor. I'm like, I can respect that. I used to get really annoyed with my dad when he would hum. But also, I was dealing with some unmedicated ADHD situations. So, L.A. So, so the I could be this, or it could be this. So, maybe we'll try both. Oh, Panda, do you mean Bridget with her eyes so bright looks towards heaven at midnight? On the longest night of year, that's the one she holds most dear. Do you mean that one? Starry friends, she's often heard to say. How I wish that I could make them stay. She knows, though, they can't remain. Time will bring them round again. Do you mean that one? Played this game way too much. It is quite a nice rhyme. I do enjoy it. Let's go, gamers! Deeper into the catacombs. Okay, we can go right and left. I'll go right first. Oh god, this thing.
I can see into the library.
Oh my god, this thing. Following two dumb bees. We love bees here. Welcome. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I never know how to do this puzzle. Bees.
Maybe this was some kind of security system that Eleanor devised when she was helping Cromwell's enemies get out of the country.
It's moving.
Oh, poor.
I just made that statue
Poor
of Mercury
Nigel.
move.
Okay, so it's facing the right way. Oh. I'm sorry, Nigel. I don't know. I can't tell if the hand is open or not. Okay. Does anyone have a favorite bee? This is not a joke. I never joke about bees. I don't actually know how to tell if his hand is open, which is what we'd actually need. Bumblebees are absolutely precious. They're so sweet, and the fact that they genuinely bumble is incredible. I love, I think they're called carpenter bees. I think they're gray, like they're gray bees.
It looks like the rest of this grid is on the other side of the wall.
Nancy. Nancy. Oh no. Oh no, I'm stuck in a loop. Oh no, I'm stuck in a loop. Wait. How do I... Oh, yeah! The dark colored... Oh, they're so cool. I definitely was afraid of them at first. Okay, I'm... Guys. Am I crazy? Can you not... I thought we could solve this now. Maybe we can't. I'm just going in a circle. I'm gonna come back to this. Okay. I thought we could solve that now, but I don't know. Real. Okay, we need to go check and see if we scared Nigel. No, we want to go back upstairs. I want to say there's also a peephole. Yeah.
I can see into Linda's room.
We can peep. Shall I peep? Oh, oh my girl. Me when the hormones hit. I just cry and I'm covered in hair. Oh la la, I do believe I'll peep.
Pay no attention to the bird behind the curtain. Hello!
I know the magic word.
I know the magic word.
Magic word, magic word. What's the magic word?
Lulu is a very, very clever and beautiful bird.
Clever and beautiful. How true, clever and beautiful.
Easy, Lulu. You're hurting my ears.
Mine too.
Oh, what's your word?
Barber.
Bleach. Bleach.
Bye, bird.
Don't leave me. I love you.
I love you
Don't
too,
take
Lulu.
Ginger, the bird behind the curtain.
I love you
Felicity,
too.
but don't-
Please, Lulu, I'm actually begging you. Alright. I think for the sake of time and my own sanity, I'm just gonna go forward with finishing this puzzle without going to talk to Lulu. Such an aggressive I love you. It's true. I don't blame her. So the first one of these you have to get from Lulu. You have to like activate it this way. You can't just put it in. This puzzle makes you angry. Yeah, unfortunately, it's an interesting concept, but the fact that you have to keep going back and forth, up and down, and like eventually your glow stick runs out is not the move. So we're not going to do that. The rest of these you can just figure out on your own. So this one's book. Baby, I think it's bonnet. And then hourglass. Yeah, again, interesting concept. Not necessarily the move, though. Ant hill? Thanks for all the follows tonight, guys. I'm really excited that once we hit 300 followers, I'm gonna do a giveaway. Probably of something on Steam. Okay, here we go. Ant book. Oh yeah, okay, so now we're on the other side. Okay, so it does change on the other side too. Okay, so now we're good there. So maybe I can solve it? I don't know. Is there not... Is that the only thing down here? I can't remember. Yes, it appears so. So then if I go back... up here...
Oh! You gave me such a fright. What were you doing in there?
Jump scare! Holly, thank you for giving a sub to Steve. What incredible timing. Oh my gosh. Shall we be sassy? I think we should be sassy to Ethel.
I don't think that's any of your concern.
Oh, I see. Well, I beg your pardon for the disturbance. I'll be on my way then.
Sassy. I got so distracted by that jump scare that I forgot what we were doing. Okay, I need to go back here, I think, to do the water puzzle, right? Oh no!
Looks like it's time for another glow stick.
What if I don't get a glow stick? Oh, do I have to do this again? Can I not just... Doing a puzzle twice? I could never. Nancy? Oh. Never mind. I could already get in. Okay, let's try to do this before my glow stick runs out. Oh god. No, not that one. Oh god, the suspense. Oh god, I'm lost. I'm sorry. Oh, thank god. Yes!
Wow, looks like I won't be needing any more of Jane's glow sticks.
Radioactive material! Y'all... Do we think Nancy's okay? Because, like, on top of the concussions, she actively hangs out with so much radioactive material. Oh, this puzzle. Okay. Well, let's go for it.
Oh my gosh, the room is moving.
She's definitely not. I have no idea how this works. Okay, so we're in the middle. We need to go to... So that will lead us... That's water, right? No, that's fire. This is where we want to go. So... Oh, God. Okay. It's like a little map thing. So I need to get in here. Okay, so I just need to do this, I think. Thank you, Howie. Oh no, I'm already lost. Thank you to my wife for getting me water. So... Oh no. Okay. Huh. So no, we do want to go back this way. Okay. So this will be a wall. No? Oh no. Oh no, I thought I knew how to do this puzzle. Yes. This is what we want. But I'm not gonna go in because that will kill us. And then... Okay, so that, I think, takes us back out. So if we do this... This should be it. Oh, God. have no idea. No, did it take me back out? Oh no. Chocolate. But chocolate is so good. May I suggest chocolate with a nut inside? Because then you get a little bit of protein. You're not going to get any kind of sugar crash. Oh no! The stomach upset. That's the worst. I know, I need to be careful and not eat too close to when I go to bed because I get really bad acid reflux. Okay, so we just need to stay in here, right? Your classes were canceled. I hope that's a good thing. There we go. Oh my god, this. Okay. Okay, we got this. Oh, hurricane prep. Got it. Gotcha. We have to do that in Arizona when we get really bad storms. Especially like haboobs, we have to be careful. So, okay. Technically, I could solve this puzzle on my own. But... but... then I would have to go back out. I think you have to read something about alchemy somewhere. You can't just look it up on the web, right? Okay, I like this puzzle. I just don't like having to see it and then leave and then come back. So, like genuinely, I really like most of this game, but the fact that you have to do that with this puzzle and with the Lulu puzzle is a little bit much for me. Honestly, even if I could just get the info, then I could just solve it on my own. Because you're supposed to talk to, what's his name with the Ouroboros. Actually, can you solve this without going and talking about the Ouroboros? I actually don't know if you can. Maybe I do have to look it up. Oh, Game Boomers. My love. All right. Come on, Nancy. Okay, alchemy symbols. Ooh, okay. Yeah, it says do a web search, but for some reason I'm not getting a web search for it. Okay. So this symbol is... what does this mean? It looks like it's water. Oh, it's aqua fortis. Which is vitriol and nitrate. Oh god. Vitriol is this?
Weird symbols. Maybe knowing what that snake symbol means will help me figure out what the others mean.
Not like this. I do have to go talk to him about it. Gosh darn it. See? Girl. It's fine. I'm no longer lost when it comes to this, this moving rooms situation. So we should be okay. Up, up, up and away, up, up. Alright. So... Okay. Let's go talk to Nigel. Oh, he's gone! Oh, shoot! My guy is gone. Oh, heck yeah! Okay, well, I guess we'll have to wait till he gets back. I forgot he ran away because he was scared. So that should be this. Right? Oh, yes, okay. Cool. Woot! Let's see if my food is here. I ordered food forever ago. I'm, like, relatively close to the end game. I'd say I'm, like, more than 2/3 of the way there. Right? Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4. I need to do... Oh my god, Nancy. I need to do this puzzle. But I don't remember how to figure out what order to do them in. Is it just the order of the... It might just be the order of the... Yeah, like the Zodiac. So what if I just try that? Oh, is it maybe like starting with Moon? Because Moon was on the side, so I start with Cancer. Maybe? This might not be it. So Cancer, Leo, Virgo, Libra, Scorpio, Sagittarius, Capricorn. Oh, I don't see Capricorn. Unless this is Capricorn. This might be Capricorn. Aquarius. And then Pisces. Oh no, this was Pisces. Oh no. And then maybe Aries? Taurus and Gemini. No, that's not it. I don't even see Aries on here. Mars, Venus. No, Nancy. My thought would be that it starts with Cancer because it had the moon symbol. Huh. What if I just started from the top? Oh, this is Aries. Hold on. Aries. God. Taurus. Gemini. Cancer. Leo. Virgo. Libra. Scorpio. Sagittarius. Capricorn. Aquarius. And oh, nice! Okay, I just had to do it in order. Sweet. Well, that's a satisfying... That's so satisfying when the music comes back on. Let's go, gamers. So that should be this guy. And I think we're just missing one more key. Right? So we're missing this guy. Okay, the water is not back yet.
Hello?
Oh no. Don't talk about me getting dry.
Yes?
Goodbye.
The pleasure is all mine, child.
Pleasure is all mine. Hey Nigel, you back? Oh yeah. I love that he covers it up.
Ah, there you are. I'm
So
sorry
funny.
to inform you that I shall soon be leaving Blackmoor. I just have a few things to take care of, and then I shall bid you adieu.
Why? Where are you going?
I have good reason to believe this place is genuinely haunted. There's no way I'm staying here 1 minute longer than I have to. Thankfully, I've finished most of my research and have enough to start my book.
Do you know what the symbol of a snake eating its tail signifies?
The Ouroboros? It's a very old image and is usually associated with alchemy. You really do come up with the strangest questions, Nancy.
What do you think of Ethel Bossany?
I think she's an odd lot, that one. She has no formal background in pedagogy or scholarship. I would be a much better influence on Jane were I her tutor, but Mrs. Drake insists on employing Ethel.
I'll let you get back to your work.
Farewell.
Translation, I'm terrified. Alright.
Linda? How are you doing?
I've been hearing things. Music. Very faint. Very brief. Out of nowhere. Going nowhere. Like bells in a faraway church.
Actually, that was me.
You?
It's kind of a long story. Is there anything I can get for you?
A well full of nice cold water sounds good. My mouth is so dry and I always seem to be thirsty. And I get so hungry.
God, if this isn't me.
You should go.
Why?
I said go. Now! Get out! Do you hear me? Get out!
Hit film, get out. Alright.
Hi, Nancy.
I should get going.
Come back soon.
Cool. Okay. I'm going to sleep because I want to see if we get any more set pieces. And also, where's my bangers and mash? I heard those 2 days ago.
Horsehead, this is Tommy.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew. I'd like to order some food.
Sure, we've got some loop-de-loop bangers and mash, Pinky and Perky in a dog's eye, and they're all Robin Hood.
Bangers and mash.
Rightio, Uncle Fred and Johnny Rudder.
Okay.
All right then, we'll come round and leave it at your Rory. Baked potato.
Dude, I constantly have so many tabs open. Oh my goodness. got a barker.
Who is that?
Hell yes.
I wonder if these are what made those red eyes I saw outside the night I arrived.
I love it. Oh, I can take them. Neat. Okay. So interesting thing. If I understand this game correctly, 2 events can happen there. And it's random which one happens. You either see Mrs. Drake hanging a pendant outside Linda's room, or you see that guy. The goggles from Dog. You're so right. Oh, man.
Felicity, the dog.
Right, Coco? I don't know if there's a way to activate both. Or if it's just one or the other, but I have seen both on different playthroughs, so.
This reminds me of that
There we
picture
go.
I saw in the Mutus Liber. I'm supposed to press the button under the blue triangles I want to move, then press the one under the group I want to move them to, until I wind up with a group of just 4 triangles.
Okay, just 4. Or triangles, you say? Oh, the other scene? So it's either the spooky guy in the cloak, or it's Mrs. Drake hanging up a pendant outside Linda's room. I believe it's one or the other. Huh. Are you telling me that a puzzle is hard in my Nancy Drew game? I actually find this puzzle very interesting. But I don't know the trick to it. That's the thing, Heartless Eyes, is I don't know if you can get both, because I feel like I've only ever seen one or the other in a playthrough. But I'm gonna try to keep, like, sleeping through nights and see if I can get the other scene. Yeah, this is an interesting puzzle. I'm not very good at numbers, though, so... It's not my strong suit. Gonna be honest. So I think... Okay. Okay. Alright. If I could get it to where... huh. 323. 503. 233. Oh, wait. Got it. Let's go. Dude, it's so easy to not...
If I open the door now,
Oh.
I'll flood the place.
Whoops. It's so easy to miss, like, certain set pieces in this game, which I think is really cool. It adds to the spookiness. But flooding is so fun, Nancy. As we've established, we're already getting prepared. Can I do the thing with the... Oops. Can I do the thing with the gargoyles yet? I don't remember if we learned about this yet. Oh, we can!
The time has come.
This wand probably works through magnets.
Go, 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 go!
Whee! I guess I should explain.
I see you did not heed my warning. I realize you're a very curious young woman, but know this. These passageways can only lead to misfortune for the uninitiated, and I am not only speaking of physical peril.
Thanks.
You seem to know an awful lot about these passageways. Why is that?
Nancy, I know you're a good person and mean well, and I understand you feel compelled to discover what is happening to Linda. But I also have certain duties which may conflict with yours. I will not interfere as long as I am prohibited from doing so, but know that the instant I receive the word, you will no longer be welcomed in Blackmoor. Good day.
I lost my chance. She got in the way of my puzzle. Man, Ethel. You ruin everything. Genuinely
Once more.
Terrified me. Come on, Nancy. Nancy? Oh my god, my heart. Ethel scared me so bad.
Well, that didn't do anything.
Ah!
Maybe there's something else I need to do first.
Okay, so there is something else I need to do. That's what I thought. I was like, I didn't think we could do that yet, but... Okay. Alright. Oops. Oh, we don't need that. Down, down, down. There we go. Okay. Now we should be able to do this. Playing Red! Hello! Nancy's going well. I just got jump scared by Ethel, so that was... scary. Vitriol and nitrite? Vitriol is this one. And... this one. I have not played Key yet, no. Spirit of Salt and Vitriol and nitrate. Word. It did not even occur to me that cocoa and chamomile meant two different people. Mercury, cinnabar, and fire. Cinnabar is this one. And fire is... It's me. I love those emotes. They're so cute. Okay, distilled vinegar, vinegar, and distillation. Wow. So that's distillation. Which one is vinegar? Oh. Six. Liquor hepatis. Sulfur, quicklime, sal ammoniac, and distillation. Sulfur. Oh god. Sulfur is this one. I've already forgotten. Sulfur, quicklime, sal. Quicklime is one of these. What the heck? Where's quicklime? Oh. Quicklime. And then this one. And then... Did she say distillation? Dissolution? No, distillation. I'm sorry, I literally just saw the distillation. There it is. Oh, thank goodness. Salmonella. Oh, they do look like a Lowland Ninetails.
This looks like some kind of medieval forge.
Wow.
Looks like a chunk of metal.
Oh, wow.
This looks like some kind of ancient mold.
Okay, legit. This, I know how to solve this puzzle. It confuses the heck out of me, though. So I might look that one up, too. I'm going to try to do it legit, though. Aeolus, Master of the Winds. I respect that the devs wrote that, and I'm not going to read it. Because it's very hard to read. What's your favorite Pokemon? Pokedoku? Okay, I'm awful at Sudoku, but my wife is really good at Sudoku, and I love Pokemon, so I feel like we could team up. I'm gonna check that out, Playgrat. Blackmoor Manor has remained largely intact all these years. Would that I could lay claim to my birthright and live here openly, but Lydia tells me that my grandmother's name still stirs fear and hatred in the hearts of nearby villagers, and something direction, perhaps Philip.
My dear initiate.
Oh god. Okay. I can do this. Congratulations for progressing this far. Your goal may not be in sight, but it is very, very close. I leave this for you because the Athenor can be daunting and not a little discouraging. Just bear in mind, to use it, you must first light it, and to light it, you must give it 4 things: earth in liquid form, air, water, and fire. Should you require more information, consult the Mutus Liber, something even my grandfather, Corbin, apparently did with some frequency.
Penelope Penvillin. Wow, this letter was written more than 200 years ago.
I regret that we shall never meet, but you will get a glimpse into my life when you encounter my contribution to the security of our treasure. Likewise, were I somehow able to project myself into the future, I would learn something about you. Were I to come across the obstacle which you will have created. Blackmoor Manor is indeed the sum of the hearts and minds of all who have dwelt here. Oh my god, it's so hard to read. We did it. Oh god, not like this. Glorious laboratory which my ancestor Albert Penvillin created. I even found some of his notations, and I have performed many of his experiments. Okay.
You are one big drink of water, aren't you?
Humana. Oh god. Ill cannot believe that Garrett is gone. The tragedy has... I'm like so close to my screen because I can't read this. The tragedy has caused his mother, to shun all light, seeking solace in silence and shadow, but finding it not. His sister, having shared the bright day of his birth, cannot but constantly relive the gray day of his passing. And I, his father, find my thoughts going to him like many flies to the hearth. What was, what could have been, what is to become of the pen. Question of who will inherit the throne of England personally relevant, for I, like Henry, lack a male heir, and there is much at stake. But unlike the king, tradition is at my mercy, not at its, nor am I bound by the notion that power can be passed from men to men only. Okay, based. In my years on the bench, I have seen far too many dull husbands. You better work. Initiate may be male or female, and that the education of said initiate is to begin sooner than the 12th. Oh, that actually hurt my brain a little bit. Oh no. Surely this is one of the most ingenious machines ever created. Oh! Yeah. I did that. I've begun to take note of my clandestine activities, reporting to the constable that they have heard strange noises, seen strange lights when passing the manor at night. I am loath to curtail my experiments, blah blah blah. Bruh, I admire anybody who can write and or read in cursive, because I can do neither. Like, I'm doing okay right now, but when I tell you my brain actually hurts from reading all that cursive.
A keyhole.
A keyhole.
Whoa. Sounds like the big guy out there just took a step.
Heck yeah, Plague. Thanks for lurking. I hope you have a good rest.
Looks like some winds are stronger than others.
Ha! Ho 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 ho. This is such a funny puzzle.
It sounds like air is going to the forge.
Yeah, buddy. Okay. We got air. We're going to add fire at some point. I think we're done with this area for now. Let's head back out. We need to go get the last piece. The last puzzle piece.
Hello?
Hi, it's Ned.
Oh, hi, Ned.
I've been dying to know how things are going there. What's the latest?
Well, I've discovered some kind of medieval alchemy lab.
No big deal.
Really? Where?
Under the manor. And I mean way under the manor. In fact, I may be the only one in this place who knows about it.
What's in it?
Well, I was hoping to find the fabled Penvillin treasure, but all there is in there is an old forge.
Forge? Isn't the thing you use to heat metal and make swords and stuff?
Right.
So what are you going to do now?
Well, actually, the forge looks like something I saw in that strange picture book Jane has that I told you about before.
Oh, yeah.
Which means I should probably check it out more thoroughly.
Probably hasn't been used for centuries.
Oh, no.
That's the thing. It looks like it has been used recently. I mean, relatively recently. Certainly within the past 50 years or so.
What would someone be using a forge to make in this day and age?
There was also this big keyhole in the lab.
What about a key?
No key.
Well, there you go. Maybe that's what has to be forged.
The
Duolingo is upset with me.
That'd be my guess.
I think Linda may be turning into the Beast of Blackmoor.
The Beast of Blackmoor?
In the 17th century, Eleanor Penvillin was rumored to have turned her husband into some kind of creature for discovering something that he shouldn't have. She was later executed for witchcraft. Anyway, while I was looking into her room through this peephole,
You were spying on her through a peephole?
No, well, sort of. Okay, so maybe I was. But the point is, I got a glimpse of her hand, and it was all hairy.
You're kidding me.
Frankly, it was pretty shocking. And if the rest of her is anything like her hand, well, it's no wonder she won't let anyone see her.
I'm sure there's a perfectly logical explanation. I have no idea what it could be, but I'm sure there is one.
I'll talk to you soon.
I'm already looking forward to it.
Aww. Hi. Is that a clean dog? Is that a clean dog? Oh. He's so upset. Bilbo hates baths. Oh my god. My clean dog. Okay. Okay, we need to go down to the water. Get the last key. Yeah, here we go.
It's a game based on that children's book John Penvillin wrote.
Oh. Some of this... Okay, yeah, some of this is RNG. Yeah. Okay, because the hint was avoid the middle and avoid the trees. Yeah. What if I just go through the middle? Oh my gosh! Oh, we did it! Yay! Cool. I love the fountain, it's so pretty. Oh, Mrs. Drake is gone. Oh, I think it's the middle of the night. That just reminded me. Ned just called me at 3 a.m. I know, the RNG kills me. Whoops. Okay. Last one. So it's this guy. So that should be good. And now we can go light the forge by doing this.
Okay, let's try this again.
Come on, Nance. Okay. Nancy.
Well, that didn't do anything. Maybe there's something else I need to do first.
What else do I need to do? Hold on. We got wind. We got the oil, I thought. Let me make sure these are all in the correct spot. Yes, that's good.
Looks like a piece is missing.
It does look like a piece is missing, doesn't it? Oh my god. Yep, that's good. Oh, you know what? I think I did the moon one wrong. There we go.
Sounds like I did something wrong.
That's what it was. Okay, got it. Okay, now we do the gargoyles. One more time. This is a cool puzzle, this whole thing. I mean, this...
Okay, let's try this again.
I love this game. I think it has so many cool puzzles.
Time has...
Nope. Nancy? 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 Let's go.
Whoa, something tells me I just succeeded in lighting the forge.
Yeah. Okay. So we got fire, we got wind, and we got water. So now we just need the earth part. We're almost there.
That must be the food I
Oh,
ordered.
nice. 3 a.m. food.
Bangers and mash, huh? Looks like sausages to me. I'm hungrier than I thought. Mmm. That hit the spot.
Word. Alright, let's sleep. I want to see if I can talk to some folks before we end the game, because I think we're getting pretty close.
Please, just take it away.
Oh!
How can you expect to feel better if you don't eat properly?
And from now on, just bring me what I ask for.
A healthy digestive system cannot do without roughage, you know.
Yes, Mrs. Strait.
Ah!
Interesting.
Here we go. So that was the other set piece. I thought that happened in the middle of the night, but...
Yuck.
Ooh.
Did you order this meat?
I told you, I get hungry. Now go away.
Hi, Linda.
Yeah, the puzzles can be rough, Coco.
Okay, I understand. I'll talk to you later.
She doesn't want to talk.
Looks like some sort of charm.
Neat.
Nancy, I'm so afraid. Someone just sent me this horrid message. Look at this.
Ooh.
This house is now mine, so of this be warned. Thou hast angered me and shall soon be gone.
Now look on the other side. That symbol is a rune. Right side up, it means protection like a shield. But there, it's upside down. It means I'm in danger.
I wouldn't take this seriously, Jane. Someone in this house is up to no good, and I'm determined to find out who it is.
Are you really? I mean, none of these weird things started happening until you came to Blackmoor. How do I know it's not you who's behind all this?
I think you can trust me.
I think not. I don't think I can trust anyone right now. I wish I'd never come back to this place. It's old and cold, and I hate it. And I just don't want to be here.
I know you're upset, but please, you have to trust me. I'm on your side.
Poor Jane.
Have you ever seen these before?
No, what are they?
I was hoping you could tell me. I found them in the hallway.
I've never seen those before in my life.
I should get going.
Bye.
Oh, now she's all...
Hi.
I should get going.
Bye.
She's super not into it. Sorry, Jane. I'm gonna go talk to Mrs. Drake. I want to see if I can ask about the meat.
Have you seen?
Oh.
The well is filled up again. It's very curious, but quite wonderful.
Why did you put that charm above Linda's door?
What? I fail to see why that is any of your concern. But if you must know, I was only trying to help Linda. Oh, I am at a loss as to what to do about her. A complete loss. Sometimes extraordinary situations require extraordinary measures. I thought that perhaps a charm would help. Whatever it is that's plaguing that poor thing.
Goodbye.
Good day.
Alright. I think we're basically at the end. I just have to get the key. Right? So... I need to take a picture of...
I'll bet this book can help me figure out how to get that old forge going again. And maybe even how to find the Pendleton treasure.
When I tell you, I had no freaking clue how to do this. Like, how to use this puzzle. Okay. How to use this book to solve the puzzle, rather. Okay. Oops. I did it wrong. Oh, goodness. It's 8:30 p.m., which means it's almost bedtime. Oops. Okay. See if we can get back. Into the lab. So where do we rate this game in terms of, like, how good you think it is? Because this was up there for me, for sure.
The forge, wow, molten metal.
Ah! I didn't mean to do that.
It looks like some kind of key.
Okay. I'm going to try to figure out this puzzle on my own.
By pulling out different plugs, I can create different patterns in the mold.
God, I have no idea. This confuses me so much. I know for a fact that's not the solution. Hold on. Okay, I got this one right. Got this one right. Lower for you. Don't really want to play it. You'd love watching it. I feel that. I respect that. I used to really struggle with the puzzles in this one, TBH. Whoops. Whoops. Nancy.
It doesn't work.
Aw, man.
I must have made it wrong. Well, might as well melt the old key down and try again.
Not me looking up the answer after one failed attempt. Okay. Okay, that should be it.
There, that
Yeah,
looks right.
there we go. Alright, put your guesses in now. Who do you think the culprit is?
Whatever you just found, it's mine. I'm the pendulum, not you. Besides, I would have found it before you did if I didn't have to sit there all day learning all that other silly rubbish. What is that?
That is the Pendleton treasure.
A rock? 600 years of secrets and mystery and puzzles, all because of a stupid rock? No way. There must be something under it.
No, don't touch it!
Ruh-roh! Oh god!
Help! Nancy, help me! It's pitch black in here. I can't see anything. Get
Oh.
me out of here, please! I'm sorry I was mean to you before. I'm sorry for everything.
What do you mean by everything?
It's my fault Linda's sick. I mean, she's not really sick. I just made her think she is. I left that curse in her room and gave her allergy pills and put her medicine in a moisturizer.
You made her think that she's changing into the Beast of Blackmoor, didn't you?
I just wanted to go away. I just wanted to be Daddy and me and Mommy, my real Mommy. Please don't make me talk anymore, Nancy. There's no air in here. I can't breathe.
I've got to figure out a way to get that box off of her fast.
The way I would be having a panic attack in her shoes. Alright. Up you go.
Thank you.
Dear Ned,
Yay!
well, there is a Beast of Blackmoor. Jane. She made poor Linda think she was turning into a monster by putting her uncle's hair restorer in Linda's moisturizer. She also slipped Mrs. Drake's allergy pills into Linda's food so she'd feel woozy all the time. An extremely dangerous thing to do. Needless to say, Jane's father was very upset, especially when he found out Jane had done it because she still wants him and her real mother to get back together.
Aww.
After Jane apologized to Linda and Hugh apologized to both of them, they all resolved to do whatever it takes to become a real family. As for Blackmoor Manor, ever since I told him about all the passageways and gadgetry I discovered, Hugh has become fascinated with his family history and has asked, no, ordered Ethel to teach him what she's taught Jane. And while he doesn't believe for a second that the meteorite in that old alchemy lab has magical powers, he has encouraged Jane to come up with a puzzle to help ensure its safekeeping, just as initiates have been doing for centuries.
Aww.
Which reminds me, the Pendletons swore me to secrecy when it comes to all their traditions. So don't tell anybody any of this, okay? Nigel suspected something was up when he came to get his laptop and has been hounding me ever since. This is just the kind of stuff he'd love to include in that unauthorized tell-all he's trying to write. If he calls me one more time, I'm telling on him. To Mrs. Drake. That'll teach him. Ever yours, Nancy.
Aw, Bilbo's excited that we beat the game too. Sleuthior Druis for all around super sleuthing.
The year is 1930, and everything is on the rise. Unemployment, government breadlines, and organized crime. In the midst of it all, a heroine is born. Armed with only a flashlight, a blue roadster, and a spirited resourcefulness, a 16-year-old detective will go on to inspire hope in the hearts of young girls and kisses upon the lips of evildoers everywhere. Her name? Nancy Drew.
Oh my god, Coco, that's an amazing emote. Yay! Coming 2005! I can't wait! Oh man. Oh, I'm so glad we got to finish that today, y'all. That was so fun.